And hello, YouTube. Today, we're not playing Phasmophobia, at least not to start. So, I've been away for a week. You might not have noticed. You might have noticed. I don't know. It's up to you. That's on you. Like, I said I was going to go away for a week. But while I was away, Retro Rewind. You remember that, right? That's the old Blockbuster videotape simulator game. You know, where you rent tapes. Okay, so tapes were these things that used to be what movies came on, and then sometimes TV shows, like 3 to 4 episodes of a TV show if you were lucky. Um, and you'd watch them, and you would then rewind them, and it would take forever to rewind them unless you had a really fancy VCR with like a turbo rewind function. And then if you had rented it, you'd be out $4, and you'd, if you're lucky, $4. And then you'd return it to the store through like a little drop box. Maybe you'd bring it in if you were like one of those people who wanted to make sure they knew it got in. They always knew. I don't know why you had to bring it in like that, Mom. But and then you'd go rent another one. And every weekend you might have a movie to see. But you wouldn't own it because owning stuff, I mean, it'd be like $20, maybe $20 to $15. I don't know. It would be more money than worth to own a VHS tape. But you could rent it for like $3 to $4. I mean, that's a movie night. Anyways, uh, that whole explanation aside, it updated while I was on vacation. And it sounds like there's VCR rentals now, which is a legit thing they used to do at Blockbuster. They used to do systems rentals and VHS rentals, as in VCR rentals, I should say. And there's not video games yet in Retro Rewind, so I'm sure that will come with time. But there are now VCR rentals. So that's a whole thing. Now you might ask yourself, wait a minute. Why would I have a membership to a video rental store if I didn't have a VCR? That's a good question. I didn't think that one through. Anyways, we're going to play some Retro Rewind and kind of see what's new. Apparently, like, the level cap got lifted as well. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm interested to see what it's about. Also, hello, Mondo Mole. Controversial opinion, but Phasmophobia bores me to death. I mean, that's fair. I like repetitive, randomized gameplay, so it works pretty well for me. I would rather be judged by the cashier of the video store than any of the streaming services. Yeah, the thing is, the cashier never used your rental preferences. And I'm ignoring the big retail chains that probably did, actually. But the mom and pop video rental stores did not give a flip what you rented as long as you brought it back in time, rewound, and in good condition. Beyond that, if you wanted to rent Toe Sucker 4 the 5th generation, I mean, why'd they put it in the store if it wasn't to be rented? Maybe you pawned your VCR to pay the rental fees for the VCR you were renting. Oh, yeah, possibly. They may give you a side-eyed look, but they tell you to bring back in 3 days, all the same. Exactly, yeah. It would become a story for them. That's about it. Like, hey, you know that toe-sucking video I said nobody should rent within, any good reason? Got a renter today. Boy, did they look crusty. Hi, YouTube. But that said, I do want to check out this update. And oh, here it is. I mean, it's not the update necessarily. It's just the menu screen. A friend of mine worked at an adult rental place, and he was told you might have to clean the disc of bodily fluids because apparently that was the thing people did. Wait. Okay, look. I get the idea of people being crusty watching those videos, but are you telling me they had sex with the videotapes? Because that's not how sex works. You cannot have relations with the women on the tapes by having sex with the videotapes. I'm just saying.
That doesn't work for me, brother.
I agree.
You're going to be using that one a lot.
That doesn't work for me, brother. But yeah, let's check out this brand new update. Oh, that's way louder than I want it to be. One sec. There it is. Okay. The movie titles of this game are amazing too. Yeah, these are procedurally generated is probably the best way to put it. They are run through basically a Mad Libs generator. This is a fantasy title, Blade of the Holy Cup. And they're all generated based on, like, the Holy Cup. It's, you know, Blade of the Holy something. And it chose to be a cup. So there's a cup icon on this. You know, Eva, that's more than I ever wanted to imagine about that. They would end their session upon... Oh, God. He quit the next night because it happened and noped out of the idea. Yeah, Bond, that's the right attitude. Wow, hey, it's time to go. Right, I did do this for a YouTube video. We're getting rid of that save. We're going to go to our store, which is called, of course, Hideo Kojima's Corn, Porn, and Beyond. Wait, one sec. This isn't quite right. Yeah, it needs more caps. And the N can be lowercase. There we go. That's better. Now that looks like a proper video store sign. But yes, welcome to Hideo Kojima's Corn, Porn, and Beyond. Where there are jets going on, storming over the entire store. I don't know why. We got a sidewalk sign out here. This is part of a recent update, like a month or two ago. You can set a bonus. And mine currently is to increase daily clearance bin sales because I'm trying to sell off a lot of tapes. And that might actually go away. But right now, the hot new movie is Pimple Face. Got a lot of copies ready to be rented. Got this fantastic limited edition version being sold for $37 because I'm not one of those people who has to hold on to their shiny Pokemon. I'm above that. They have jets because a hind D would be too on the nose. True. This is kind of my showroom area right now. This will change. This will become the video rental area for video games when those become available, but they're not available yet. You like your shiny videotapes? That's fine. You know where mine go? In here. I hold on to them. One for each movie I've had to sell that's a fancy one. And any other ones I get put in here to get sold. So I can put in more normal releases that will then eventually be sold off as well. Yeah, apparently there is more levels. There are more levels. There are. System rentals at 21. A toy shelf at 22. A pinball machine at 23. Hey-oh. And a packaged concession shelf at 24. Okay. 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 That's interesting. We're gonna have more stuff down here, huh? You can set up a pinball room now. You can. Yeah. My goodness. Egg at War. That's obviously on... And the machines want the organ. Obviously, both needed to be up there. Along with Sheriff Bomb. You can see Holy Ahoy Smoke, my favorite kids movie, is here. This might get moved eventually. We'll see. The porn cave's in here. Because of course it is. Don't worry about that chair. That chair isn't anything. Yeah, kids movie featuring cigarettes, exactly. This is the police section, which is the wrong name for this. It should be mystery, it should be noir, it should be anything other than that. So, just to make sure people know, fuck ICE, all cops are bastards. Especially today and this month, because it is Pride Month. There are no cops at Pride. Pride was a protest. Anyways, any returns? Nope, I got them all done with before we got going. There aren't many tapes for sale, so I'm actually going to switch this up. Session snacks. I want to get more customers per day. It's a 20% bonus on customers. I think that's a good idea. No cops, no corporations at Pride. Yeah, and you know what July 1st is, Mondo Mall? July 1st is the day Pride continues, but just not with the corporations, because fuck them. Oh. System rentals. Okay. There's a repair station. Also, they added repairs, for the record. Oh, I need to change this. One sec. Okay, that's my racing channel from back in the day. But we want Daddy Milk on there. Yeah, it's good stuff. I have important news. My cat Charlie's napping on the bed behind me and he's snoring all cute like. Aw, that's incredible news. Yeah, Bond! Formula Duder, Giant Bomb Racing League. Bond will remember some of this, as will Noria and very few other people. We have a pride flag on our pharmacy door, but I put it there personally. Hell yeah. As it should be. I mean, it should be on that door, like, you know. And if somebody doesn't want to go to the pharmacy because there's a pride flag there, you know what my answer to that is? Good. If you're the sort of person to let a pride flag drive you away from a place, let it drive you away from society, please. And let's see. Oh, right. I didn't take the money out of this stuff. That's extra money. Oh, I didn't resupply any of this. One sec. Let's do that. Oh my god, the phone as soon as I start doing this. What do you want? Sorry, wrong number. I don't care about sea turtles. Fire egg balls. There we go. Crunchzilla. Moonbike is full. And we just need some Freddy's delightful cheese sticks. Good. There we go. Okay, we're all built back up. Looks like we're good. Well, my trans siblings know they can get HRT there without issue. Fuck yeah. Like, damn right. Okay, so rental here. Ava is here. She's a good employee. She does not fall asleep. I will not let her fall asleep. That's why she's got a TENS device on. I mean, what? The warm ones right up front. Yeah, no kidding, right? They'll cool off in time. No, they won't. Let's grab a few of these flyers to hit these people, and then... I open the store. Get yourself some Video Kojima. You don't know a VHS player. That's on you, bud. Look at all these people returning their tapes. I better get to work. I run the returns shelf. You'll come for the breakfast. Yeah, we have that. There you go. Hey, do I... Welcome in. Oh, you want something too? The Sausage Slayer. Oh. That's a fantasy, not a porn. Okay, interesting. I did not know that. Look at all these people coming in here. Holy crap. I better get to work. All right.
Hey.
What do you need? What I suggest for an action movie? Sure. 1 second. Let me just throw all my tapes down and find you an action movie because you can't look at the thing I have over here. Have that, dingus. And you recommend me an action movie? Yeah, we have an action movie section. Why don't you look over there and find something? Have a thought of your own. Romance. Drama. The one drama I picked up. Right there. I gotta sell some of these off still. I'm trying to keep these shelves full, but not that full, you know. Anybody else with some issues? Nope, they're all happy. Good. Hey, Lita, you're ready for cooler weather? Me too. I'm unhappy with the weather these days. It was way too warm. That was late? Okay, sure. I'm ready to heck off at work and be at GDQ for a week. Oh, I wish I could be there. Alas, but in the future, I want to try to make it to AGDQ. Heard a like somebody had a thing they needed help with. Nope, okay. That was just somebody at the front desk being irate. We're in heat dome in the Midwest and the humidity in the from the corn is ramping up. Ugh. Yikes. That is deeply unfortunate. Okay, not much more to do. Okay, that's good, that's good. Never mind. There's a little more to do. I'd love to go to some of these big events in Macross Newest Border until someone calms the fuck down there. Yeah, don't. Anybody who's not in the US, I cannot recommend you come to the US right now. Anyone philosopher? Okay, yeah, sure, 1 sec. Yeah, enjoy that. Cowboy Dan is one of my best customers in my game. Nice. Mine is, what's her name? Spiky-haired lady. Hey, Alice, welcome in. Also, let me know if the music's too loud. I think it's fine levels-wise, but I would say that, of course. The banjo, a woman's fantasy. Yeah, you can have the banjo. Pervert. We might have an issue here. I think I have a drama I need to sell. What do you want? you have a bad movie to recommend? If I ever. Not one in my hands. So, The Machine has Risen the Dead. There you go. Yeah. Well, enjoy your life. Hey, Jody. Hope you're having a good day and staying cool. I've been outside twice. It sucked both times. I hate being outside. But I made it happen. I survived. Intergalactic Ferry. Yes, you can.
Oh.
My wizard never called it. We're keeping that for sure. The Strong Man Stolen Horseshoe is an interesting movie. The Lord Space Drifter, also great movie. Two Brothers and the Monkey, classic. Another. Oh, asking for food. Got it. Yeah, it's Call Him Dan, Cowboy Dan. Yeah, they each have names that you see pop up here, but yeah, darn if I remember them. Especially this long away from the game. Grab these. And yeah, don't come to the US. Totally agreed. I wish it wasn't true. The US is a great place with some great people and things, and people should be able to travel to and from here safely. Yes, they should. And yet. It ain't safe. It is one of these things where I have to remind people. It's not the people. It's the government. That kind of goes for every country. What do you want? A new release movie? Yeah, it's called The One on the Shelf. Exactly what you're looking for. Great, you can avert your eyes one direction. 100 degrees there? Oh, they're going to be in the 90s here, and I don't like that anymore. Broken? Oh, cool. You are going to be an example. First rewind. Since I opened this game up. Okay. Yeah, I walked to my car twice. Both times it was too hot. The charger was so warm in my car that my car has reliably been saying every time it starts up, your phone is too hot. We are not going to show 3D buildings. I'm like, that's good. You haven't been doing that anyways. 21 Celsius here, but the house just seems to absorb heat. Oh, that's not great when that happens. Also, I have like 3 square feet of leather in my lap right now, and that does not help. Yeah. Do the same thing sometimes, so I get it. Dessert in good hand.
Hey.
Oh. Come on. A romance movie suggest? Yeah. A good movie? Let me see. I'll be right back. A good movie. Oh, table for 2 with our milk carton. Yeah, you got it.
Oh.
Tango with my Marine. There you go.
Wow.
We've had 100 Fahrenheit multiple days in a row, and most people have no AC. Oh! No AC in houses designed to keep the heat in. Yeah, that's rough. That's really rough. Long live the cassette. Amen to that, folks. Amen to that. Giant Toaster Attacks Manhattan. That's a good action movie. Again, marrying my bodybuilder. Buy time for the artifact? Yep. Wish UI at the bottom would show if the movie is good or bad or old. Yeah, likewise. It is a bummer when it doesn't do that. Let's see. Okay, it's not one of the days where we have our back alley salesman. As you can see, I have extra copies of like all the major movies I have, which I need to put in the bins to be sold. I think. Because now we can repair these. Like Headshot the Bathtub. Do this. Unscrew the casing. Flip the bad parts of the tape, and just like that, good as new. Don't question it. It's fine. We definitely, that's all you got to do to fix a tape. Real bad. Yet there's people out there actively reporting illegal ACs. Okay, folks. Not that I need to tell any of you. But if you're the sort of person who's like, I need to report an illegal AC. I need to report somebody who's illegally trying to keep themselves cool. And you see nothing wrong with this. You are a problem. You are someone who does not deserve to ever have AC ever again. If you are going to complain about someone having illegal AC, you deserve to never have AC in your life again. You deserve never to know what that experience is like. You should forever lose that right. You should never know what it's like to be cool again. It should feel like hellfire at your body on every turn, every road. I mean, they don't probably. Good. They shouldn't. Yeah, if you see an illegal AC, no you didn't. Exactly. Yeah, hey, guards, they're trying to prevent getting heat stroke over there. These are the people who tap signs and say, we got laws. Anybody who taps a sign and say, hey, we got laws about this. Those are people who do not deserve laws to protect them. Yeah. I didn't see anyone shoplifting formula. Exactly. If you think you saw someone shoplifting, no you didn't. I think we got everything. You just double check. Sales were good. Nice. I repaired everything well. I'm gonna have a fire sale on Forward to the Past. And I might just start selling all these off in big waves. Yeah, that's a good sale for that. In fact, this is now at a point where I don't really need two of these. In fact, I had that many movies for the record that I had to sell off. I did a lot to get to 1,000 tapes. Move, pick this up, and sell it. Yep, there we go. Nice. Conservatism consists of one policy. There must be an out-group that the law binds but does not protect, along with an in-group that the law protects but does not bind. Exactly. That is why it is the worst. I just, knock it down to 3 of these. I'll have a sci-fi sale. Yeah, sci-fi sale. I like this. We'll just do 3 of every one of these. The old sci-fi sale. That's amazing. And we'll move these for here. Actually, let's move than the other way. That way I can take broken tapes and take them from here and drop them on these left shelves more easily. I think about these things too much. I am that kind of person. Then we'll go through to other genres and start selling stuff down. Oh yeah, that looks good. That was an easy day, it felt like. Let's get some gumball money. Restock all this. Good sales here. Crunchzilla Moonbike Chocolate. Of course, our good friend DK Disco Kong. DK Disco Kong is here. Okay, cool. That's all good. Let's get our arcade money. $40.32. That's really good. This is all incredible. And yeah, our new releases rented most of those out. I'm happy with all this. I really am. Yeah. $670 earned on the day. That's a good day. Taking a sip of my coffee before I continue. I really wish, and I'm glad I didn't play this game much at the level cap, but I really wish all the XP I'd earned at the level cap of 20 carried over. I understand why it didn't. Boy, howdy, that would have been nice. Yeah, it's summer. Got a bunch of returns I gotta deal with. Here's the calendar for summer. Coming up on Film Noir Murder Mystery Day. Another new release coming out in 2 days. Friday the 13th is coming up, which... that's going to be interesting. Another new release, then another new release, then Christmas in July. We have a freaking phone call. The sound works, but the picture doesn't. Right here it is. It won't happen again. The Rodeo Stampede, and then finally on the 28th, the store anniversary. The anniversary of the store. The store will have been open for 1 year at this point. Which is pretty heckin' cool as far as I'm concerned. Okay, let's start checking stuff in. Got a lot of comedies. I know those are in the back, so I'm gonna grab all those first, maybe with some cop stuff. Those are not cops, those are new releases of Pimple Face. Warrior in a Suit, that's a comedy, believe it or not. Okay. Put these on the shelf while it's rewinding. Yeah, my theory with a lot of this stuff is like, I want to reserve one shelf, 5 tapes, for every old new release. I think that covers most of it pretty well. Then the rest can be just random old crap. Just enough to fill like 4 small shelves is usually fine. There's not really anything that benefits. Reserve Mary in my bathtub? Yeah, no problem. I don't see a huge benefit in holding on to more than 5 of the former new releases when we're done with the new release period, you know? Tapes are tapes. This game does not really have a idea of a tape becoming stale beyond whether it's a new release or not. Obviously, some old movies are 50 cents less, but $4, $3.50? Who cares? The only thing that matters between these three categories is adult movies are $6, so you want to stock up on as many porn films as you can. Anyways, Pimple Face. And other stories about my childhood. What? What, David? That's my friend you're talking about. Well, I had zits when I was a kid, okay? What of it? You gonna say I didn't have zits? I'm doing well now. I'm doing great. I'm having a fantastic time. I don't have that much acne anymore. But back then, oh, I was borderline getting ready to get blood tests for Accutane. Thank goodness I didn't, but, you know, it could have happened. Those of you who were around back in the day know about Accutane. The thing that permanently dried your entire skin surface out. It's, yeah, it's still here. I bet it is. It's nasty stuff, but yeah, it works. It's a scorched earth policy. It does work. By trying... Jumbo Manhunt, Explosivo Doctor. Yeah, I know a bunch of friends it worked for. It's just... Yeah, some of them... their skin was never the same again. Now we have CeraVe to balance it out. Interesting. I've not heard about that. I'm assuming it's like a perma moisturizer, but you know. Hasn't worked well for you? Ah, it's unfortunate, David. I'm sorry to hear that. Adult film Yummy Milk. Feel My Kennel. Reserved the shipmate role-playing. The Relics Backstage Pass. Holiday Break-In. Cool, cool, cool. A lot of Westerns. It's an off-the-shelf moisturizer, but pretty much every dermatologist recommends it. Interesting. Yeah, it must be a newer one, because, yeah, I never heard of it. Interesting. Fox Backstage Pass. And I know some people have, like, the staff in this game do the restocking. I like doing the restocking myself. I really do. Well, that said, I've had a sudden thought. So, okay, stick with me here. For sci-fi, I've got 4 different sci-fi films I've had as new releases. Xenocat, Forward to the Past, Exterminate, and Galactic Rebellion 4, or Star Wars. That's fine. You know, one of those each on a shelf. That's fine. And spare me the whole thing about, like, yes, there should be multiple copies under one tape casing. Yes, there should be. Absolutely. I'm with you. Rewind 99 does this, but that game is broken in every other way. Anyways. And, like, 2 here, this is okay. But for, like, comedy, there's 1 new release. For Western, there's none right now. Pop, there's going to be 1. there's only one for fantasy as well. Kids, there's one. Christmas, one. And holiday break-in kind of blends in because of that. I have 5 holiday break-in movies in the back. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, never mind. I had a whole idea, and it's all gone out the window. I have too many years of customer service rage for a game like this. Fair enough, though. The great thing about a game like this is you don't have to rage against customers. You just tell them they're wrong and take their money, and number go up all the same. Anyways, my idea was going to be like, hey, for some of these genres that only have like 1 or 2 big hits, give them 2 shelves rather than 1. But, I already went the wrong way with that. And no worries, kitty. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, I don't have extra holiday... You do? Oh, did I? Wait, one sec. Oh, I did, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, there they are. I didn't notice that. I don't know why I didn't notice that. Okay. I might actually be able to do this plan then. One sec. Put these away. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Okay. Because I don't like having all these movies that are old or don't need this many different films. Like, these customers suck. They'll buy whatever. Or rent whatever, you know what I mean. Aliens, I'll tell you exactly why I wouldn't. I've heard it uses AI. And looking at it, I don't trust that the AI disclosure they've given it is adequate for what it does. Yeah, I keep looking at it, and it's just like there's... Yeah, it's got some weird AI things going on, and it's just like, ugh. I want to like something like that, but alas. Yeah, see, there we go. Now we got 2 shelves worth of this stuff. That's pretty good. You need to... I'll find 3 Christmas tapes to sell. I did kind of go on a purchasing frenzy way back when going for 1,000 tapes. So some of these are garbage. Glowing voodoo doll, I kind of like that. Christmas bread decoration. The flower on Christmas morning, no, you're going. Sorry. Glowing gnome, giving my T-Rex for Christmas. Hot chocolate king. Cupcakes Christmas sock. Sculpture holiday spark. Santa's Money is Coming to Town is really good. Yeah, it sucks, Lita. Like, that game should be phenomenal. And it sounds like the things they used AI for, they really didn't need to, and yet they did. Like, they just say it was for some images and some generation of, like, graphical stuff. And it's like, you didn't have to do it for that game. That game could have been so much more. The teacher's only Christmas card sucks too. Let's get rid of that. I've been meaning to do that one for a while. And... The king waiting for Santa sounds too on the nose. I'm sorry. No kings. It's a classic, though. It might be. I don't care. It has to go. Hey, good evening, Noria. Welcome in. 'Tis the Uncle Season's very good. Yeah, right here. 'Tis the Uncle Season. Happy Uncle Season, everybody. We're all Unk now. But yeah, hey Dee Dee, hey Noria. Hope you are having a good one. Well, we're almost through the overnight returns. How am I feeling? Pretty good. I'm tired. Always tired, but like that's nothing new. But otherwise, pretty good. Like I know that I said I was feeling angry, and I was. I was feeling very angry overnight this weekend when I joined Los and crew for some repo. A good night of sleep subsided all that anger. But it was good to get it out and, you know, deal with people, Mega Science, during a great nighttime session of repo. Also, hello, James. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, too. Yeah, I won't get too much into it, because it's not that I can't get into it. It's just more like, not yet. As weird as that is to say. Oh, we got ads in a moment. What a Mega Science? It wasn't Mega Science, don't worry. Oh, we got ads in a minute. If you don't have sub or, you know, any of that stuff, bear with me. No, Mega Science did nothing wrong other than he didn't stay in the pit properly. Really didn't stay in the pit properly. Hey, Cloudy Raven! Thank you so much for the sub! And 5 months!
Sub just in time.
Just
Smiley
in
face
time?
emoji.
Yes, indeed. Nicely done. You did it. Congratulations. And thank you for 5 months. The one direction you can't look is down, that's fair. No, okay, for those who weren't there this weekend when I was playing with Los and them, we had an incident. And by incident, I'm going to just say this is not a real incident for the record. This is just silliness. A bunch of people were dead. We were playing in a uncapped lobby. We had like 6 or 7 people dead. Oh no, not even that, Noria. I was angry, but not for reasons in the game. It was personal reasons. And everybody started jumping off the extraction platform into the pit in the extraction room. And everyone's bouncing around, and I'm just going off like, okay, I see how it is. The inmates are running the asylum around here. I see how it goes. Okay, everybody get back on the platform.
I'm
You all
arachnophobic. Please help me.
No.
No.
And I started grabbing people and putting them back on the platform. And then, naturally, as is the way, because this is how it goes whenever you're in a Los lobby, like, okay, where's everybody going? Okay, wait a minute. Mega Science, you're on the platform too? No, Mega Science, you don't go on the platform. Get in the pit, Mega Science. And so I threw him in the pit once. He bounced once back onto the platform as I'm dragging everybody else on, saying like, everybody get back on the platform. It's time for you to stop thinking you run the show around here. You're all getting revived, okay? Now where's that Mega Science? And I saw him again. He's like, I landed on the platform. I'm like, okay, but you're going back in the pit. And as I I don't know about the captions either. I just broke them anyways. 1 second, let me put this down. I can probably see if I can get the captions working again. I cannot. Okay. But yeah, as I throw them on into the pit, and welcome back if you're in ads, I throw Mega Science's head into the pit, and as I'm going on about, you know what you did, I actually do not know what you did. If you know what you did, please tell me. Ghost White, one of the other players, is like irritated about it. It's like, can you stop fucking around and please stop throwing people in the pit and stop jumping in the pit? And as he's saying this, Mega Science's head bounces out of the pit, clunks me in the head, and I'm unable to recover in time as I slowly roll off the edge of the platform into the pit. Being killed by a dead body bouncing around. It was nothing short of amazing. Yeah, kind of like an, oh shit, I killed David. Exactly. Good as new. But yeah, that was a classic all-timer. And God, that just... Yeah, the clip is... It's a classic. The only complaint I have against the clip is something that is not anyone's fault other than trying to get voice to come through. It makes it sound like I'm saying, now where's that Mega Science? Rather than Mega Science. Because it just couldn't catch my C. But also, I was coming off being drunk and zesty, so, you know, I was talking weird and funky. As it goes. You know, as it goes. But yeah, I'm Gucci now. It's one of those things where if I do share, it'll be one day. And today is not that day. Iconic Park. Oh! Yeah, let's move these over here. I don't have enough fantasy anyways. Get Draconic Park back in here. Oh, we only have 3. I can always buy more if I need to. In fact, copy that SKU. I can always burn some of that $2,000 to buy 2 more copies of this. Yeah, doing better for sure. Like, I wasn't away for a week for anything other than vacation, so it wasn't like anything there was causing the issue. In fact, if anything, the vacation was good because now I know my plans in the months ahead. And I guess full disclosure, streams might get a little funky from sometime in the end of September because I will be moving. And then afterwards, I don't know what I'm hoping it's good, but I don't know if my internet is going to be the kind of situation where I know it's going to be good enough to do everything it's doing right now. I'll be at a very busy place this weekend. Le F1, which I know isn't super popular. No, it's fine. Nothing wrong with F1. Like, I just don't follow it much. A black market. Okay, sure, don't copy and paste the thing I need. Good thing I remember it. I own 9 copies? Oh, right, I got 1 in the case. I will buy 2 of those. Why not? Volunteering because I'm not paying their prices, as you shouldn't. There is not a single sporting event I would pay money for right now to attend. Not a single one. Yo, Cameron, hello! Hey, Miss World. Hey, Fank. Hey, Devin. Cam, how you doing? Hope you had a good time with Minecraft. Holy hell. If you don't know me, I am Trace. Yep, and that's correct, David. I am Trace or War Omelet. Some people call me the Angry Breakfast. That's up to you. Venomous, hello. Witch Queen, hello.
Oh my god, I get it now! War Omelet Peace Egg!
Yeah, basically
oh my
that.
Fucking god! My brain!
And I'm just playing some Retro Rewind because they added 4 new levels to the end of this game. There's like system rentals, toy shelves, concession shelves, and a pinball machine, and I want all of them. But I hope you had a good time with Minecraft, Cameron. You got raid and run, I totally get it. But I appreciate you sending your folks over here. Appreciate you in general. I have not played games with you in quite some time. I would love to rectify that in the somewhat near future. Yeah, for sure. Gotta run by... Yeah, no worries. Totally get yourself... Go do whatever you gotta do. Appreciate you sending your folks over here. Have a good rest of your day. But yeah, for those coming into the raid, I do a lot of weird indie horror stuff. I play Phasmophobia. And I play these weird sims. We're running my store, which is called Video Kojima's Corn, Porn, and Beyond. It's got corn, it's got porn, and we don't know what this is yet. And, you know, normal TVs.
Drugs.
We don't have drugs that I'm aware of. Yeah, Daddy Mulk. And, you know, a good time. I was just doing a change to the store while yapping, where I'm going through and kind of double shelving old new releases for genres I don't have many movies for, like Draconic Park, Phone Home. Don't have one for this yet. I do want to get more Phantom Patrol on the shelf again. And I'm just kind of trying to, you know, make sure the new releases are highlighted again. Does it have corn porn or the separate only? 1 second, Mendy, I'll check. That's a great question. Let me go into the porn cave and we'll find out. Please don't worry about the chair. Do not worry about the chair. It's fine. It's fine. Corn. Corn. No, we got a lot of stiff milk, dessert. Sweaty skull action, grip my wizard by the tip. Washing cupcakes, banjo, gargling sculptures, bathwater. No, I don't see any corn. I'm so sorry. We'll have to see if there's some... maybe the studios will work on it, though. I don't know. Also, hey, Mendy, welcome in. I actually wonder if there is corn. Can I search that? I cannot. I know a place where I can search it. I'll search that later on. Somebody has a database that's easily searchable of all, pretty much every single movie in this game. Porn on the Cob would be pretty good. Also, what are you doing not showing? I don't want that on there. Racing, sure, that's fine. Anything else I don't have on there? Oh, right, I was going to grab the Ghostbusters movies I have back here. Let's put those up front. The niche search continues. It does. Okay, so I think that means we have 9 to 10 copies of... What is the skew on that? 27593. Grab that, search that up. 27593. 9, we own 10 copies. Okay. So one is the version that's hiding in our display shelves. We'll buy one more, put on the shelves. This is going to be the thing I do, and then we'll sell these later if we get too many new releases and stuff around here. Yeah, I want to kind of try to keep these well stocked, you know, as you do. We'll just sell whatever we need as we need. That looks good. And we'll probably sell like all the extra stock here as time goes by. But that will be something I fuss over off stream. Until then, let's see. Video store, 20% more customers is good. Grab that. You're already coming in? No, you're not. You should be.
Oh.
You should be. You should be. Okay, well, I did my part. What do you want? A lawyer in a suit. Don't know why that's comedy, but here you go. Oh. Or check-ins, which, by the way, yes, I do my own check-ins in this game because I think it's cool. What do you want? Marrying my bathtub. Yes, you're that freak.
Ooh.
Here we go. Put these all away. Operation Hero is a very good movie. Dancing with My Mailbox goes back in the porn cave. We have another adult movie back here. Yeah, Two Ladies for One Baron. Sad Marine Passenger. That was not a holographic. I'd have sold it by now. Three Fairy Cowboys. That's actually a really good name. The Three Fairy Cowboys might actually be a really, really good name for reasons that are not evident on that cover. What do you want? Bad movie comedy. Ugh, probably just had it in my hands.
Hey.
Oh, that's reserved. What the heck? Mindless keyboard. Yeah, you can have this.
Ooh.
I heard a hey, and I don't know if it was somebody in the store asking for something, or it was somebody asking for food. Probably food. A cleaner adult movie. No. We don't do clean adult movies here. They're all filthy. Stiff milk. Ma'am, enjoy your stiff milk. Weird. Been contacted by a lawyer for saying that one out loud. Have you heard the song Cowboys Are Frequently Secretly Fond of Each Other? I don't think I have. That sounds extremely good, if I'm being honest. And true.
Oh.
What do you need? Oh, the Abyssal Enchanter. Yeah, here you go.
Ooh.
My God, why are you all checking in movies? I mean, oh, I know why. You rented them. The Chest Imposter, yeah. Here you go, bud. Willie Nelson, Orville Peck. That's very good. That's very good. Chest Imposter, Dirty Stinkin' Mimic, yeah. Lemon Scented, Dishwasher, and Safe, the whole shebang-a-bang. Precisely. Nocturnal Gangster, it's a classic. Static Haunting. I'm gonna go back here, put the rest away. Heard that. But he wants something from me. You're having a good time. But you need to have the shipmate role-playing.
Oh.
Dirty pervert. It is getting close to 2 a.m. and I am supposed to go into the office tomorrow. I am so sorry, Eva. Stay strong. I hope it's at least uneventful in the office. Oh, now they want something. What do you want, Waldo? Date night with my boat. You're a straight freak, Waldo. Office has AC, but people who get... Again, if you are complaining about AC in this kind of weather, no, you're not. Wear layers. I'm not. Like, don't be that person, ever. I think my neighbors have an illegal AC setup. No, they don't. I think you're just illegal in general. Doomed to be illegally warm for the rest of your life. Enjoy that hellfire. You can see I'm a little zesty about the current state people complaining about. I'm looking for a kid movie both my son and my daughter will enjoy. Do I have one to recommend? Oh, you better believe I do. Where is it? Oh. They'll love Ahoy Tentacle.
Ooh.
I know my neighbors have an illegal AC setup, so I joined them. Nice. That's the right answer. That's correct. That is correct and morally right. Yeah, you can always add clothes, you can't always take them away. Exactly. Exactly. You get cold the opposite, you drink hot water, yeah. There are so many ways to warm up. Once you are warm, cooling down is much harder. That may not always be the case during some seasons, but here in our hemisphere, it is summer. And we are all the sexy stranger in the sauna. We are all dripping on the cauldron. Our sleepwalking, I don't know about that one. Oh, you want food. Okay, cool. Yeah, these heat waves are the kind of weather that kills people. Exactly. AC is needed as heat in the winter when it's freezing. Yeah, it's as needed as that. Exactly. Like, again, if you're going to be a snitch about people who have to get an AC set up by any means, like, unless they're looking to blow up a building or something by accident, by how they've got it set up, I mean, don't complain. And if they are going to do something that's dangerous to a building, help them fix it. I mean, don't make it legal, just fix it. Did we get everything? We did. Thimbleface did not get rented all the way out. This is good news. Wait, some countries have a variety of dumb laws and rights of landlords preventing people from installing their own ACs. That should 100 just absolutely not. That should never be a thing. People should always have the right to get their own AC. That's... Are you bloody well kidding me? And yeah, all landlords are bastards. That is true. And, of course, the law is on their side. That's why they're bastards. Oh, let's gander around. I don't have to look for dirt and grime, thankfully. This is not like Supermarket Together. $8 worth of that. 56 bucks worth of arcade plays, not bad. Good popcorn sales. Fire egg balls were fired. No Disco Kong. Alright, cool. Those are good. Didn't get much in the way of Cola sold, but that's fine. I should check. Did I did put Pimple Face in here. Good. Good. That looks good to me. Oh, wait, I had one thing. Did I repair the tape out here? I did. Fantastic. And how'd our sales go here? Not great if I'm being honest. I think we're gonna deal with that tomorrow. Yeah, temperature swing's getting worse. 440. Was not a great day. Film noir murder mystery. Ooh. 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 Oh yeah, we're wearing these glasses the whole night. You better believe it. The day was young, and he knew it was young. And here he came. Here she came. He walked through the door. Another day, another dollar, I always say. The dame was onto something, but then again, she worked for me. This will be problematic for actually sorting movies away. But you know what? For one day, I'll handle it. Ooh, monochrome. Can I do that? 1 second. 1 second. That's a good call. Bear with me. I might be able to make that happen. If I do filters, text filter, color correction, and we take the saturation, and there we go. Now I'm also... This is very silly. But here we go. Welcome to the old-timey cinema. I'm going to forget to do this. I'm going to forget to revert everything after today. Just you wait. Silly, but perfect. This is gonna really heck with me, trying to return tapes, but you know what? Small price to pay. This is how it used to be. Back in the day, when we didn't have color. Ask your parents about it. They love hearing those questions. You know, monochrome was actually invented in Jamaica. Anywhere else they call it monochrome? Oh. Real missed opportunity to call it sparkling monochrome. Or sparkling black and white. Have yourself a good night, Everina. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, that's reserved. Oh, and rewind that. Yep. And one more pimple face. Yeah, that's good. And there's the final copy of Pimple Face reserved. 3 copies reserved on Noir Day. What a surprise. And I don't know what these genres are because I rely very heavily on color. Are you hiring at the moment? No. He walked in the door. Are you hiring? Would you be hiring a supple blonde like me? I said, no. Then she walked out the door. It's not a very good story, if I'm being honest. It is at the bottom of the screen, so I can rely on that, thankfully. It's just, yeah, I'd be looking at the box art more than anything because the colors correspond with their genre. It's so much easier to do that. Or work with that, I should say. But yeah. There's other ways. Alright, what do we got here? What do I got here? See? More comedy. More deserved lawyer in a suit again. Phantom Patrol. Yeah, romances are fine. Late, yep. They're trying to get a video store up and running in the cities, and I'm excited to see it come to life. Really? A brand new video store? Like, in 2026? For real. For real, for real. That is fascinating if true, Mendy. Volunteer not-for-profit. That sounds even better. 2 ladies for 1 dessert. Table for 2 with our milk carton. And go with my... Ew. Nothing wrong with that, just, you know. Not funny. Also, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. They are silent, but they are always appreciated. Can the tomb feel me? Could have been adult, could have been a romance. It's hard to say. Hey, Organ Storm Fury. No, we have more action. There we go. Bad Backs. Dr. Lane's Chosen Tentacle. God, that's a classic right there. In the name of the trophy. More draconic. Pick up the tapes, put them back. The couple's prophet. Can the den feel me though? That's. Whoa. Can the tomb feel me? Again, not much better if I'm being honest about that one. Can the dogs feel me? Can the tomb feel me? Can the dead body feel me? How is that just romance? Nuclear marine warfare. The romance and adult films have extremely similar titles, it's true. The Superstar Animal Bunch, yep. Sweet Wraith. Bodybuilder during Christmas night. Up. Phone was ringing off the hook. And the dame on the other side was asking for basic math with a bodybuilder. I told her I'd be on hold whenever she walked through the door. Depends on the way it's shot. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's waist up, what are you going to do? Oh, by the way, Noir Daddy Mulk. Noir Daddy Mulk. Noir Racing. Gadzooks Racing. At untold speeds, breakneck lives on the line. Each turn could be the last. I don't know what I'm doing that for. It's okay, don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. Anyways, we're open. Please take some flyers. It does add something to the racing, though. You need, like... There's a certain kind of soundtrack that I feel like always goes with the like, the kind of highlights of racing you get. Especially from that era. It was like all sporting events had like, they couldn't show you a full race, so they would show you like a 5 to 10 minute snippet. You want to get pimple face. You can have a pimple face anytime, dame. In fairness, I should call some of them dolls as well. Oh, she needs to go to the bathroom. Yeah, okay, sure, no problem. You needed 2 copies of Pimple Face. I'm not going to question it. Yeah, what can I do for you? Give you a good movie to watch? Yeah, sure. Have you considered Pimple Face? Have you considered Pimple Face? Oh, she's back. Cool. Well, yeah, check him out. You went to the bathroom. Don't look at me like I'm the problem here. Cup stand up. That's... Of an old movie? Probably. Yeah, giggling tub. Here you go.
Ooh.
Yes, I did just throw them all on the floor so I could see the tag if it was old or not. What of it? Basic math of my bodybuilder. You are a pervert.
Ooh.
Ahoy Smokes back! Alright, perfect. It's a classic. Yeah, action. Can't wait to get the color back and realize just how many of these movies were like... I misfiled all of them or whatever. Did hear someone need help. Oh no, they wanted food. Never mind. I wish they had a different sound for people who, like... Old horror. Yeah, great question. Oh, the fisherman's time has come. You'll love that. I don't really care. There's my favorite customer right there. Right there, look at her. So dreamboaty. I was going to change this sign. Increase clearance sign. Or increase clearance sales, rather. Heard you. Pimple face? Yeah, I got you.
Wow.
Is your pimple face doll? What do you mean that was perverted when I said it like that? Broken? On at war's gotta go back into the repair zone. Book at the zoo. That just seems like something bad's about to happen there. Alright, Ahoy Tentacles back in stock. That's great news for all of us. Froggy and his trusted bear. Faction walks alone. Yeah, what can they do for you? Oh, you want cup stand-up. You are, again.
Ooh.
You nasty. Mindless keyboard. Do a dead sorcerer install. You know, hate to have a dead sorcerer in your stall 66. Lawyer in a suit, I got you. Here it is. Here's your lawyer in a suit. Got a great employee. She lets some of the, you know, late fees slide, but all in all, she's very quick at checking people out.
Oh.
That's right. Pay the fee. Served. Okay. God, there are so many rentals happening. This is great.
Oh.
What do you want? Have a copy of Pimple Face? Yeah. Of course I do. Right here. It's like right over by the new releases. They've always been there. Again, I don't know why people have such a hard time finding the new releases right by the entrance. Yet they do. The Smoke Corporation, again, I don't know why that's a comedy. A criminal goldfish gang. The banjo during Christmas night. Stiff milk. The Spirit Temple. That's not really an action movie in my book, but you know. Broadcasting Chimp. Ah, I see it's a documentary about CBS. Yeah, what can you do? A fantasy movie? I don't know. I don't know the colors of what I'm holding. Please hold. Okay, I'll be right with you. Please enjoy Draconic Park.
Oh.
Nate, yep, sure. The Rooster on Planet X. As it goes. Yeah, I've been coming here for months, and the new releases have always been on that wall, but I just need to know where it is. I've got great news for you. It's on the wall. The Diver's True Lover. Ah. He's going deep for the love of his life. Wait. Ew. What? Inmate paid in full. Hey, good evening, Lost. Thank you for 75 hacking streams in a row. Day is technically done. The customers are technically out of here. That is sadly the end of Noir Day. But I mean, I'm going to keep this lack of color up until the color goes away or comes back. Dang, it's a shame it's only one day a year. I really wish it were more days. Because this is fun. In a way that's definitely caused me some pain. Did I forget anything? Oh, there's a broken tape in the back. Right, somebody broke Clown at War. Good as new. Noir-vember. I'm in. Make it happen. Totally in for Noir-vember. something looked different and able to piece it together. Yeah, sorry, you didn't pay your color bill today, folks. I don't know if you remember this, but back in the 40s, 50s, and a little bit of the 60s, there actually, you had to pay for color. And you've been paying it in your taxes for a long time, but I gotta tell you, it's now been 250 years of the US, and I'm sorry, but those color bills are getting separated from the rest of your taxes now. You gotta pay them like everybody else. And bad news. You're overdue. You're overdue by at least a couple hours now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're gonna start taking away your colors. Everything's getting desaturated on your... Yeah, another surcharge. That's right. You gotta pay the saturation... Jesus Christ, that's a tongue twister. The saturation surcharge. Say that 3 times fast. You probably can. What a surprise! Pimple Face got fully rented out. Right. Laceration charge? Yeah, pretty much. A Crunchzilla. Disco Kong. No bottles sold. Just cans. Weird, given it's a noir day. $8 in gumballs. 30, 68 bucks in arcade plays. That's pretty good. They actually did legitimately for a while charge for color on TVs, I think. I mean, for model-wise on TVs, yes, they absolutely did. You wanted a color TV? That was the fancy prize on the game show. I think that's everything. Well, I'm not putting the glasses back, so if I stay in black and white and can't get rid of it now after this, you know. You want the LCD TV? I want the OLED TV, thank you very much. Oh, I locked myself out, crap. And... oh, we're back to color. Okay. And a new movie release, too. Alright, one moment. I have to fix something. Properties, filters, and... bam, we're back. You want the LSD TV? I mean... I've never tried it, but I'm sure some people would love to have that model drop. 13 Bodies. A brand new horror movie from somebody who's already got way too many horror movies. Bloody guitar, blood-sucking dentist, the bird covered in blood. God, I'm already really... That's so many good. So many good horror movies already. Yes, 13 Bodies hit the floor. The Devil's Monkey, The Demented Doctor, Basement Fisherman Torture, Blood Creek... Blood Creek Medicine can go. Oh, $11. Like, if that was $1, I'd be so mad. Nocturnal Gantz, The Demonic Cake, The Sinful. Clowns are already sinful. We all know this. The Grandpa That Followed You Home. That's a good one. Car Brain Implants. The Lord, Our Last Guest. It sounds like a Christmas movie. 13 Bodies at the... Yeah, exactly. Scary goldfish nightmare. The dentist in the dark. Scary visitor nightmare. Scary ape. Scary ape nightmare. Scary ape nightmares are. Bathroom carnage, kill the plant, a dead sofa, install 66. These are also good. The pumpkin flushed away, Okay, you can go. Soldier brain implants, the Lord will see. Okay. There we go. I got my 5 figured out for later on. Alright, let's check these all in. I have some awful movies. Oh, yeah. There are so many good bad movies in this game. Oh, rewind time. Put these on the pimple face shelf. Jumbo Manhunt, you are not a pimple face. You go over here. Okay. Perfect. Much of my car's controls through a touchscreen. If that thing acts up, oh my God, James. I am so glad that it sounds like car manufacturers are starting to realize that cars need buttons. Cars need buttons. My idea for a parody of that song when it gets to counting party just doesn't stop counting. 276. Something's wrong with me. 277.
677. 678.
Something's wrong with me.
679.
Something's wrong with me.
680.
Something's wrong with me. Something's wrong with me.
682.
Something's wrong with me.
683. Come on, keep up. 684. It's counting. 685.
Yeah, exactly like that, Bond. You can only count to 4? I mean, that's valid and fair. Also, I get to check now we got a new release finally. I get to see if there really are any new changes made to releases. My store is still named VHS Store near me. Nice. Find it now at a VHS store near you. At Blockbuster or a VHS store near you. I'm trying to keep these things in a manageable order, and it's not quite working out. I think that's good. Yeah, 4 is a really high number to count to. It's hard to find out numbers that are higher than 4. Ed shot the bathtub. Alright, what do you want to reserve? The Toy Maker's Instrument. That is a Christmas film? Okay. Keyboard bleeding to death. Horror bad critic. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm a big fan of A Dead Sorcerer Install 66. I mean, that wizard has been dead on the can for a while, and he has been there. Okay. Science fiction. Hell Hotel. The Rocket Man that... do I only have 4 Hell Hotels? I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that. I might have to buy more of those to keep these shelves properly stocked. Not mean to do that. One too many beggar jokes, comedy, old, bad critic, holographic, nice. Yeah, I know somebody who went through and basically did a whole database dump of every movie into a searchable Google Docs database. Or not database, Excel sheet. Google Sheets spreadsheet, I guess is a better way to put it, because I guess, yeah, Excel's the brand. I was helping out with it until it became a database dump, and at that point it's like, I am not helping, I cannot. You just need to scrape that out of the game data. Sleepy a Pile of Lights. I had another comedy in here. I don't, apparently. Still letting stuff fall out randomly? That's fair. I really haven't gone, like, curating mine too much, other than, like, the occasional, like, somebody recommends a SKU that, like, was, like, too perfect not to have. Like, Egg at War. This was recommended to me by Sailor Sugar Plum. And it's like, how can I not? How can I not? And then, like, this was one I recommended to a lot of people, because it's the best kids movie. Ahoy Smoke! Ahoy Smoke! Also, the other one that's here. I know I've got... Yeah, Ahoy Smoke's right there. Oh! Ahoy! Tentacle! Ahoy! Tentacle! Yeah, please fix my leaky den. Yeah. The one I got there. Yeah, like... One of my favorites is, Rip My Wizard by the Tip. But there's one, and maybe it's broken before... Oh yeah. Oh, mister, fix my frying pan. Me time with my car, and it's... There's actually a video probably like that. I've got 2 Grip My Wizard by the Tips. Nice. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Like, we need more wizards and more tips. Who said that out loud? The Invasive Tentacle is a horror film. Yep. Can't believe you kiss your car goodnight. You mean you don't? You mean you don't? The Restrained Dog. Oh my god, there was another one. There was one somebody found, it's like, Dog in My Mouth. And it is just the most horrifying title. I don't even know if that's exactly what it was called, but it was just like... It was one of those ones where it's like, okay, they didn't review all these, did they? Reviewed most of these, but some of them definitely snuck past. Because boy howdy. Dog in My Mouth probably shouldn't have got past their initial check. So we've gotten all those. However, we have a new release. We have not just Pimple Face, but 13 Bodies Hit the Floor. So discount at 5. Also 2, of course, but I think max discount is still 10. Yeah. So like I tell people, and I get disagreements all the time on Twitter. Not Twitter, I mean, sorry, YouTube. It's basically the same as Twitter, though, these days, with the logic that goes into it. Tasty Infection, that's a really good one. When your discount maxes out of 10, and you get a standee for at least every 5 copies, you should just buy these in packs of 10. Like, don't buy them in bigger packs. Just buy them in packs of 10. Before I do that, I'm also going to click the save button so I can save scum a little. Alright, what do we got here? Got a standee. No holographics. Oh, that's fine. For now. His skeleton is too big, I mean. You know, some people just joke about boners here. Won't be able to make that one in Phasmophobia too much longer, you know? Alright. 13 bodies. Let's get 10 more. And again, the reason you do this instead of buying 20 at once... oh, there we go. There's my special one. It's going in my collection. Boom. Keeping my teddy bear oiled up, as you do, is I can take this extra standee, sell for $10. Oh, we got ads coming up. 2 more holographics. Perfect. Those are going to be sold. No. Me time with my uncle. Yeah, that's a choice. Because my argument, and again, this is where I get disagreement on YouTube, but I think if you can sell these for $34 and get that money now, do it. You know, just do that. The math is the math, you know? Like, that's a lot of money. Like, I can buy one of these tapes for like $18.75, and I can sell that for basically the price of just under 2 tapes. Oh yeah, sure, we got those. I don't know who you are. And it's like, otherwise, all I'm getting from these holographic tapes is they're renting for $1 more. And I don't care about that dollar. Like, sure, that'd be nice. Ooh. But $1 more, just I could get way more money from it right here. $34, selling it and just buying a normal freaking copy. For it to make up the money of like $20, that'd be basically a month of constant rentals, and at that point, having the money now would probably be put to better use. Now, some people disagree. Some people want all their shiny Pokemon all together, and more power to you if you're one of those people. I am not. It's a video store, you know? They just videos. Okay, 3rd wave. Need more holographics? What is the phone going off the hook for? Flaming Hot Gambler? Yeah, you got it. We'll get that for you. Oh god, it's a porn. I haven't gone up a level yet. Yeah, it is. Yeah, true, true, true. Another standee, which I'm going to sell for $10. Which, again, if you buy them in the minimum packs at max discount, I get free $10 back. Like a rebate, you know? Is it a huge gain of money? No, but... also, like... You want to talk about getting $1 per rental per day advantage on some of these? I mean, selling that standee gives me like $4. That's 4 days worth of rental on one holographic. It's just little things like that where it's like, you could make the argument that yes, if somebody did grind and worked very hard to get more holographics of these, it would probably in the long run make more money. But at the same time, the amount of time and money they're investing to do that is probably not worth it. Again, they just tapes. Red Rocket Man juice, that's pretty good. Let's see what else. So we got that, we got the standees. 13 bodies and pimple face. That's good. Good. Both new. So with that in mind, yeah, 50% bonus on sales here because we got to get this bin cleared out. Grab our flyers and let's commerce. Scary Fairy Nightmare, yeah. Pretty good. That's like the one at Western I have, it's really good. Yeah, the 3 Fairy Cowboys. Classic. He's complaining, you got a reservation, right? Holiday break-in? Yeah, sure. Enjoy your Home Alone.
Ooh.
And also your movie.
Hey.
Oh, reserved? Okay. Radioactive Treasure. Oh, yeah. Also, here's your movie.
Oh.
Hey, Joanna, did I open a Blockbuster location? No, this is not Blockbuster, but thank you for asking. This is actually Hideo Kojima's Corn, Porn, and Beyond. We're your family. We're your family. What do you need? You need an old movie? Okay. Got one here in the pile. Probably. Yeah. Operation Hobo Hero. Here you go.
Wow.
Perfect no notes. Thank you. Oh. My employee went on break. What do you need? Exit movie, old. Okay, yeah, one sec. Oh, Cash and Santa's cookies. Yeah, here you go.
Oh.
Yeah, you're welcome. But adult films are illegal? No, they're not. If anybody tells you an adult film is illegal, they're probably somebody you shouldn't be talking to anyways. Because they're probably a secret pervert. How do I know this? Trust me. Just trust me.
Oh.
One of the ones that lost was police inspections. Oh my god, I would have been so angry if that one had won. That's a terrible idea. That is not realistic in the least. The cops wouldn't care a lick about movies being bootleg. That would... Yeah, that would have been disastrous. Tape dealers wanted doesn't matter. They want to stop the tape dealer, catch him in the act of selling.
Hey.
Us having goods that we don't know are illegal, that's, you know, not really our fault. Police movie, yeah, sure. A Fight for the Ferry, here you go.
Whoa.
The chimp under arrest will stay with me. And he is the one dealing adult films, but, you know, again. No, you're getting the fee. Western bad, okay. Actually, yeah, Three Sofa Cowboys. There you go. Has anyone told the devs yet the police genre is a bad choice? I would hope they have, because it's the wrong choice. It should be detective or noir or mystery or something like that. Police is not what they're called. And you look at the titles and you can tell it's not, shouldn't be police. But yeah, apparently nobody's like really drilled into their skulls that they're wrong about that. Because they are. Like, there is no debate about it. Like, it is the wrong name for the genre. Yeah, what do you need? Often at war. Okay, I got you.
Ooh.
Maybe it was in preparation to bribe police for the films. God, I don't know. I would hope not. That wouldn't make any sense. Like, there are things about this whole setup that are not realistic, but they're not realistic in fun ways. Like, things that most common people wouldn't know. Like, you can't just buy movies like this unless you're actually doing back alley deals for just their price. You'd pay like hundreds of dollars for a copy of one of these, because they would know that you'd be renting it out several times over the course of its life.
Ooh.
But, you know, financial stuff like that, that's not... Making simulators that are actually simulating what they're supposed to be doing properly is not the trend these days. The trend these days is make number go up.
Oh.
Because you literally can't really fail at this game unless you are trying very hard to fail. A real video store, you can fail very easily. Just overexpand too quickly, or stock stuff that's not in demand, or things that people don't want. You could easily fail. But that's not fun. People don't want to fail. People want to succeed and think that they're doing everything correct. Oh. Hasn't always been make number go up? Lost, you might be too young for the Maxis days, where it was in fact not always okay to make number go up. There were times before Cookie Clicker. In the mood for a police film. Great. Have the farmer heist. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for taking that off my hands. I didn't want to put that on the shelves. Yeah, people just kind of found over time. Let's think less about, like, creating a failure situation for players and just make it so... Just... whether it's a quick process in success or a slow process of succeeding. But failure is not on... It's not an option here. If you fail at playing Rift Rewind, if you make a store fail in this game, you've either done something colossally wrong or you've worked incredibly hard to make a failure of a store. You can't really do it. Yeah, make number go up has existed long before Cookie Clicker as well, that's true. Failure killed the dinosaurs. No. I mean, Meteor also did it, probably. But they also didn't upgrade their structures quickly enough, so that could be true. Let's do that. Yeah, they should have just evolved to get the anti-meteor technology, get their Star Wars system in place first, and they didn't. They failed. That's why they're extinct. But yeah, kind of like there was a time where you could have a game like SimCity or SimCity 2000 and games like that where you would be able to create a failure of a city. You could create something that you did everything you felt was right and it would fail. Because you didn't take something into account, or you had a bad beat come along, or you didn't scope for something properly. Yeah, even before Roller Coaster Tycoon, Theme Park. Peter Molyneux's Theme Park. That was extraordinarily hard for the time. I'm sure if I went back to it as an adult, it wouldn't be quite as hard, but like, when you just want to make your own theme park and have fun with it, it puts a lot on the line that makes you realize, oh, this is not as easy as I thought it was. There's a lot to consider here. And you can absolutely fail. Look at that. We sold a whole bunch of these freaking tapes. That's tremendous. Also, our buddy's here. My sweet and tasty dessert. Bad cigarette under arrest. Don't need any horror. I think police is fine. Western's fine. We'll hold on to that stuff. But the porn cave can always use more. In Star Trek Voyager, a dinosaur species, if I remember correctly, Iguanodon. That sounds like a reference to the original series, that race. Just thinking about that. Somehow left Earth and evolved into a humanoid species. Huh. Yeah, also, soft locking games back in the day. Very frequent, very common. Just ask David about the King's Quest series, or the Quest for Glory series. Not to be confused with the Warp 10 episode where everybody became lizards, right? Ugh. Yeah, that one's definitely memorable, quote unquote. You say that like games having soft locks is good. I am not. But there was a time where games did not care whether you put yourself up to fail or not. Like, they did nothing to stop you from failing. Like, again, games these days, you gotta try to fail. For the most part. Unless it's like, you know, a single-player narrative game. But a simulator like this? Yeah. You really gotta try to fail one of these. But yeah, when it comes to games like King's Quest and those having soft locks, yeah, that's not good so much. That's the reason why the adventure game genre died for a long time until Telltale came back, yeah. Oh, hello! Well, hello, Ryudo! And hello, everybody from Ryudo's stream. All you fine golfers out there, I am Trace or War Omelette, also known as Wormlet occasionally. In Ryudo's stream, we are playing some Retro Rewind. And may I welcome you to Hideo Kojima's Corn, Porn, and Beyond. Hope you had a good time, Ryudo. You were playing some Toe Jam and Earl 3, if I'm not mistaken, correct? Hope that went well for you. Hope you made some good progress there. If y'all... I mean, I should have given y'all the spiel like this with Cameron earlier, which if you haven't followed Cameron, you should, god damn it. But Ryudo especially, good friend of mine. And very good retro quality streaming there. And just good quality streaming, good quality yaps in general. If you have not checked Ryudo out, I don't know why you haven't. I'm just disappointed in you. It sure has turned a real hardcore into difficulty. Oh my god, that sounds about right for Toe Jam and Earl. But god, OG Xbox doing that. I know for a fact that's not like turned a real hard corner like the Genesis Toe Jam and Earl. That's more like, yeah, we decided to make the game real hard just to extend the life of it, probably. And not in a fun way. So I'm sorry he did that to you. Because, yeah, there's a major difference in the two, for sure. Like, I feel like the OG Xbox era had a real period of, like, just... We can punish the player. We can hurt them. Speaking of, like, punishing the difficulties and all that stuff. Because they're going to just load a save and keep trying. Or they're just going to, you know, they've got all the tools I need to just keep going at it. And they'll grind away at it. And it won't be fun, but it'll guarantee they put more hours into our, admittedly, not as much content as should be. Or not as much interesting content. Oh god, it's a collectathon. Okay. Okay. Well. I forgot about those. The only good collectathons are the kind like, Crackdown. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, I mean, god, mass collectathons. Jesus Christ. My date wants us to do a movie quiz at school, so I need to catch up on classics. Can you give me an old one to start with? Answer, The Restrained Dog. Pokemon is a good collectathon. That is true. Because there is nothing that says, Pokemon, you have to collect 150 Pokemon to finish the game. Why would I say it like that? Why wouldn't I say it like that, Joanna? Also, if you're still here from Ryudo's Raid, hey, again, I'm Trace, War Omelet. I play retro... I don't play retro games. I play Retro Rewind. It's a weird sim. I play weird sims. I play indie horror. If any of that sounds like your fancy, hey, you're in the right spot. I missed that, War Omelet. Say it again. Oh, I'm sorry. Hands her... The Restrained Dog. That's why I said 150, Jinpoo, like a Gen 1, yeah. You gotta collect 150 or you can't complete the game. Whereas, I know that's not true. You can complete the game with probably just 5. Oh, don't do the level backwards at pad time? Yep. Yep. But yeah, currently our new releases are Pimple Face and 13 Bodies Hit the Floor. He will kill you. He will kill you. Yeah, considering you need both versions to get them all, yeah. It's a good thing you didn't need to get all the Pokemon to beat the game, am I right? Wait, you didn't actually need to get them all to beat the game, right? I have not played Pokemon. If that is actually a condition to beat the game, like, good ending beat the game, then okay. Yeah, 100% it, of course, yeah, but, like, okay, yeah, it's, like, not like, if you haven't gotten all 151 Pokemon, are you really the Pokemon Master? I think we've gotten everything restocked. Everything's good. Let me check all our edibles. Yes, I did say it like that. Edibles. And those. We got our Freddy's Cheese Sticks and DK Disco Kong. And our Crunchzilla. Some Top Sip. Some Beetle Burst. Beetle Burst, Beetle Burst. Cool. Let's Brainy Arcade games. Ooh, good payday there. Nice. You lose nothing by not catching them all. That's good to know. Because I was like, yeah, okay. If it's that bad of a collectathon, then I'm worried about how Pokemon got to be this popular. Anything else I need? I already bought tapes. I should put more of those tapes up for sale. I think I've got too much of. Let's put some action movies up. I don't need that many extras. I'm trying to reduce my stock. I bought up on a lot of tapes to get an achievement for having 1,000 tapes in my store. And now I don't want 1,000 tapes in my store. That might surprise you. Yeah, there we go. Oh, also, the best children's movie. Ahoy Smoke. Ahoy Smoke. Just 1,000 total. They can be the same ones. You could literally buy like 1,000 new releases and you'd get the achievement. It'd be expensive. You probably couldn't afford it, but you could do it. Oh, $750. That's a really good day. That's a really good day. System rentals. I can buy system rentals. Okay, that's amazing. That's amazing. I can now rent out actual VCRs. I can open this up. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. I want to do this. I want to do this. I want to do this. $150. That's a no-brainer. I got $4,000 come at me. My God, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I don't even know how I buy these now. Probably in here. Oh, yeah, VHS player. Oh, I've got Rampant Rage. Ooh, I might buy that. Where does that go? Oh. VHS player rental. Oh. 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 Yeah. I'm buying a bunch of those now. Why wouldn't I? We're going sicko mode on this. And yeah, I figured as much, Vega Science. I don't need to be handheld that much. Which I was actually just thinking about it. This is apropos of nothing we've talked about. But, and I'll leave the final spot open just in case. You're confused for a good minute? That's fair. That's very fair. Like, I looked at it and I was like, huh, those are empty, huh? Probably need to put something there, huh? It's just like, where do I buy those? God, so there's a concept for a stream that has really grasped, it grabbed my attention first time I saw, or heard about it, rather. And it was Nicole talking about, I forget its exact, you're going in repair zone. I'll repair you in a minute. Cause I'm Dan Jones, I think his name is on Twitch, who did a stream, I think it was April 1st. He was going to play Undertale. And act like it was his first time playing Undertale. And he told his chat, you know, expecting somebody to come in and ruin this, that the second somebody came in and tried to backseat him, he would immediately end stream. This backfired in that nobody came in to backseat him. And so we ended up playing through the entirety of Undertale on stream for April 1st. But at the same time, that is a concept that has sat in my head rent-free for quite some time. And yesterday it came to me, the game that would be perfect for me in that situation. And that game is The Outer Wilds. A game I have not played, that I absolutely would not want spoiled for me, and I absolutely know that if I played it on stream, somebody out there would try to spoil it for me. I don't know if I'd end stream, because, you know, that would not be good practice, but at the same time, I could always just, you know, immediately pause everything I'm doing, just go completely mum and just quietly switch my category to Phasmophobia or something, you know? That would be also pretty on par for a good experience for how to handle a backseat. A streamer I watched who played Undertale for the first time set up a spoilers channel in Discord and encouraged people to use that. Yeah, that's a great idea, Dragon Nexus. I've seen that before, for sure, and it's a channel where they stress, like, hey, I'm never going to look at this channel. If you want to rant or vent about something, use this. That's a great idea. Yeah, for sure. Like, that I've seen people do, and that's great. Like, legitimately, if you don't want to be backseated and you know there are people who are going to be unable to control themselves, that's a good way to go about it. Any racing game, yes. The minute somebody says, have you played Assetto Corsa? Yes, I immediately end my stream. That sort of thing. If you're wondering, yes, that is a thing with sim racing streams. Excuse me, I will not tolerate you renting adult movies to my husband. Do you understand? Not my problem. I was watching somebody play through Blueprints with a spoiler channel. Ooh, that's a really good one for a spoiler channel. Because, yeah, that's one where it would be fun to commiserate with fellow Blueprints sufferers in your own little channel while they play through, but know for a fact that they can't see you talk about it. Because, yeah, that is one for sure. Yeah, that'd be a really good one for that too, but as someone who's played basically to a stopping point, Blueprints, I unfortunately cannot. I would be in the spoiler channel saying stuff like, you know, oh my god, why don't they just do this every time? I know it's true, I've seen 4 streamers try to play it. It felt like 20 minutes was the longest they lasted before someone decided to spoil a redacted plot point. Yeah, exactly, Lost. Like, as a moderator, it scares me shitless. And that's the thing, Mega Science. I would need a mod that actually has played through Outer Wilds to be able to, like, trigger a mod-only command if I get backseated. Like, delete the message and immediately execute a command that says, like, hey, you've been backseated. That then sounds like, I don't know, a purge siren for me. And then I know to stop. Because otherwise I would not know. Hey, sick day, welcome in. You're late? One might say you're right on time. Although you did miss Noir Day, so I am sorry for that. Those of you who missed Noir Day missed a very special day. This game does have fun little bonus days. Oh my god, the phone. Oh. Hey, it's a tape dealer calling. I think the police might be on to me. I need to get rid of some cash. Here, take $30. Oh, thank you. I love donations. Why is my phone like this today? Great question. It is just off the hook. I love this game. Yeah, this game is so good. The update, they just added something I'm about to experience for the first time today. With this update that happened last week. I'm about to deal with VCR rentals. I have no clue what to expect. I didn't know the In Beyond was money laundering. Noria? The In Beyond is whatever I want it to be. That's actually the dark secret of it. It's laundering, it's laundry, it's Sleepy Alliances, it's a whole lot of things.
Drugs.
Definitely not drugs. That's Rewind 99. That's a lot of drugs. And also bugs. Rewind 99's got like bugs, resource leaks, it's horrible. One day that game will be okay again. Maybe. Probably not.
Drugs.
No, not drugs. I mean, it's a good thing to assume it might be drugs, but no, not drugs.
Drugs.
No, I'm good, thank you, but thank you.
Drugs.
Okay, see, this is getting awkward. This is awkward.
Drugs.
Okay, is anybody... Thank you all for the drugs redeems. Thank you. You'll take him? Fair enough. Everybody, get your drugs to Jinpoo.
Drugs.
Yes. More drugs for Jinpoo.
Drugs.
Oh, it's so good. I love our drugs, Owl.
Drugs.
No, I'm sorry. We're good.
Drugs.
We're good. This is awkward. Where is this? But no, we don't. We definitely don't sell drugs here at the video rental store. We have VCRs. These VCRs have no drugs within them.
Drugs.
Okay, they might have some drugs within them, but you probably aren't going to get the one with drugs inside of it. So
drugs.
please don't ask for the drugs VCR. I don't know which one it is anymore. Kojima does? He probably does. I will hydrate. Thank you. Okay, I've hydrated. Kojima probably does know which one the drugs are in. But I haven't talked to him.
Drugs.
Okay, I'll take another look. I'm all out of ideas.
Drugs.
This is all... maybe, but I don't know. Anyways, wow. Boy, it's time to open the store. Boy, howdy. You know what we got at the store? Hey, everybody, guess what we got at the store? Would you like to check out all the things we got at the store? Lots of videos. And definitely nothing else.
Drugs.
Definitely no drugs. Okay, maybe some drugs. But probably definitely no drugs. Why am I acting like there's going to be drugs? There's not going to be drugs.
Drugs.
There might be drugs. Okay, but still, there's not going to be drugs. What do you want? 13 bodies? Great. You know what that's not? Not drugs.
Drugs.
No, we don't have drugs. Stop asking.
Drugs.
My employees expect the candy? Oh, no. This explains a lot. Old police movie. One second.
Drugs.
Oh, that's in... It's not old. Never mind. Okay, fine. I'll get the drugs. I mean, the police movie. Dag nabbit. Tobacco away from death. Is that... Is this what you want?
You know, the police can't stop crime.
They sure can't. The police cannot stop crime. I really need to go to the bathroom. Oh, thanks. I'll just take over your shift, I guess.
Hey.
Oh, you want cotton? I don't know how to make this shit. The employee does this. I mean, I know how to do this, but... Alright, fine, have it. Now give me money. Thank you. That's all I wanted from you is money. Thank you. Now keep you moving. Keep moving. Oh my god, that's so many tapes. Thank you. Can you give me, like, a lot of money? Cool. What do you want? You want a bad movie? I probably got a bad one in here. One sec. Oh, yeah, here we go. Skeleton Gone with the Wind. That's a classic. Everybody loves Skeleton Gone with the Wind. They love it as much as they love screaming drugs at the front of my shop. You threw that yourself, ma'am. And for the record, I want to say that I need to say this with all seriousness. That is the best use of the drugs I've had on stream. Ever. That was fantastic. Thank you all for that. Do I have a copy of Pimple Face? Have you not looked over by the new releases? What do you want? Oh, VHS player? Yeah. Absolutely. One sec. I got you, bud.
Oh.
Woo! Pretty good rental price. I like that. The bread in a manhole. The bread in a manhole should be a porn name, and you know this. Oh, that's a large loaf of French bread. What are you gonna do with all that bread? I'm gonna go find your manhole. Wait, what are you, that's not where it's supposed to, oh no, no.
Hey.
What do you want? Yeah, you damaged it.
Drugs.
Gonna make a shit ton of garlic bread, yep. Looks like it's time for a special date with
Drugs.
drugs and then the manhole. And what do you want? 13 bodies hit the floor? You got it.
Wow.
Yeah, wow, you reserve a tape and then you get it. That's how it works, ma'am. So yeah, those are called poppers? What? Thank you, Bond. What do you want? Pimple face? Yeah, it's over here. Grab it off the shelf, you dingus.
Oh.
Yeah, good on you. You actually should have looked behind you.
Hey.
Drugs for one's manhole. You want the bread in a manhole. It's a fantastic pick. I hope you enjoy your night with the bread in a manhole. Can the den feel me? Can I have a table for two with our milk carton? I'm not saying dirty things, but it sure sounds like I am, right? Please don't put the drugs in your manhole. They're absorbed into the bloodstream far too easily. Ah, yes. Western good? You want a good Western? Okay, hold on. I'll get you. We got his bad Westerns here. Oh, never mind. The 3 trophy cowboys. Right. Here you go.
Oh.
Yeah, you're welcome. Why you gotta say it like when Francine in American Dad says, hot summer sidewalk? I don't know. It's fun that way. Makes me feel cool. Another broken headshot the relic. Oh, I forgot to repair that too, huh? Whoops, daisy. 3 trophy cowboys, a reverse harem. Yes, exactly. Oh. Real talk, Lena. I would totally I would totally put drugs in a random VCR as an incentive to rent them, just to create a bit of urban legend. I might as well rent a VHS player if you have one available. Yeah, sure, no problem. Let me throw everything on the floor and get you one.
Ooh.
Yeah, thank you for $20. Do not put plastic baggies full of drugs in your manhole. The baggies may tear. They won't get through TSA like you think they will. Source, just trust me. Go start putting on. Oh, shoot. Put more stuff in there. I should put the 20% more customers thing back on. Oh. I am overextended on one Xmas film. Which one's getting sold? The Cupcakes Christmas sock. The Red-Nosed Parent, eh. The Toy Maker's Mailman's pretty boring. Goodbye. Oh, you're asking to see manager? Yeah, you did break it. Okay, but alternate idea, the whammy VCR spits glitter at you. Ooh, I like that though. Glitter bomb VCR. I love that idea. After saying $80,000? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Y'all are evil with that. Yeah. Yeah. See, you're not wrong about that. TBH, you are not wrong about that. Oh, we are overextended on 3 comedy films we gotta sell. Because I don't want to extend these shelves at all. That's why I'm being this way. I kind of want to keep my selection capped at a certain amount. Eventually, maybe I'll extend beyond it, but that can be whenever. You didn't even try to hit me in the head? I mean, you didn't try, but you did. The giggling fish? Eh. Not an illusion, boring. Urban Princess isn't even a comedy. Eh, you know what? That stays. The guitar comedian, that's too on the nose, actually. Underground peasant. Action Madness, Cookie, The Big Idea. God, some of these are really good. Some of these are fantastic. Some of these are pretty boring. Comedian Unmasked is a weird one. The Shipmate Wingman. Yeah, no. That one's going in for sale. Yeah, it's just bootleg Enchanted. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, we're selling those. There we go. We're back where we need. Oh. That is still an old-timer, though, that getting bonked in the head and killed in Repo. And not far after the whole meat going, now where's that mega science? Where is that mega science? You get back in the pit. As it turns out, this was the action that killed me. The Three Sofa Cowboys, The Good, the Bad, and the Gambler. That's a good one. Black Hat Hag. Ah, I see. Cammy's starring in a movie. Am I part of the pit crew? I don't think so. I think that's a different thing. I think that's like a Ryudo, like, and Juker and those folks would say something about that. Yeah, I think that's a whole different situation there. I mean, it's a good question, though. Not a bad question to have. Semi-adjacent, yeah. Falling into a pit and bouncing around in it is not probably far off behaviorally from being in the pit crew, but it's not exactly the same thing. I mean, I'm... Yeah, I guess if I'm mentioning being adjacent to them, sure, yeah. And I did help Smite endure one of the worst episodes of Arcade Pit ever. Thank you, DreadXP. DreadXP does not want to be associated with this. And Tuesday, Thursday, it's Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, otherwise, no, I'm not pit crew. Not semi-adjacent. I was, however, throwing people into a pit. Which is a whole different thing. Oh, we gotta restock things. Gumballs. Arcade machines. Candy bars. All good. Perfect. Everything in the soda looks like it needs to be Restocked practically. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. And we're going to change this over to customers, because there's not much to be selling here. However, I am going to grab the remaining ones I have more than 3 of and put these in the bin. Certainly not enough to worry about. I do want to repair these tapes, so let's get this repaired. Alright, so we're going to take out the scene where Pimpleface takes the drugs. And tape's good as new. And one more to stock. That is a broken Headshot the Relic. We're going to take out the scene where Pimpleface snorts the drugs in Headshot the Relic. It's just that easy. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. This game always has me thinking, because I'm so used to, like, Supermarket Together, where you gotta do so much restocking and so much extra stuff. That this one, it just kind of... You get everything back on the shelf and you're just good. Like, oh, wow. I actually can just close. And there we go. I should double check. Is that 20% extra customers the better thing here? Probably. It's probably okay. What's next anyways? Toy shelf. I'll get a toy shelf that I can probably put down here or over here. Have I been hitting the gym? No, in fact, I've been not hitting the gym as of late. Like, I've been explicitly not hitting the gym. I've not been pushing the weights because I'm trying to lose weight, and that includes muscle mass for some stupid reason because I'm an idiot. The gym has been hitting me? Yeah. It feels like something I should... Hit it!
Drugs. 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 Drugs.
No, sodium.
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 Drugs.
Ryudo, that was perfect. Holy shit. Oh, God. Welcome on in, Plushie. Good to see you. You just wanted to sing fair. That worked out better than I could have ever expected. Another broken pimple face. Oh God, it's back to the Accutane days for you. I'll be repairing yous in a minute. There's also water rate, so dehydrate thyself. Yeah, true. That's actually the one I always forget about when I like look at the scale. I'm like, oh no, I've gained weight and I don't know what I did. It's because you drank water, you dip. And by you dip, I mean me. I literally mean me in that situation. I have soccer balls that look oddly like VHS players. 1 second, I'll show you. get these stocked? Yeah. So, well, we got these VHS players. I'm renting these out. One of these may contain drugs. One of these may also contain a glitter bomb. It's really it's like an old game of tic-tac-toe, except it's less of a dragon and more of a glitter bomb. Which is...
Drugs.
I didn't think this through, if I'm being real with you. But there are drugs, potentially. Oops. Yeah. Soccer balls, 8 balls, whatever you want to call them, could be inside. Any one of those VHS players. Or it could just be glitter. Explosive glitter. No worries, Lita. Get yourself some good water. I need to drink some water, too. One sec. There we go. Did that. Got a lot of 13 bodies. Ooh, reserve. Nice. That means I don't have to put it back on a shelf. That's exciting. Same here. Oh, we got ads starting in just a moment. Hold tight if you don't have Twitch Turbo or a subscription. Or an ad blocker. Oh, Alina, I would never... That wouldn't even be possible. And I certainly wouldn't do that. Alright, Draconic Park. Let's put that away. Too hot for my big toe. Wait a second, I gotta say this properly, especially when we're in ads. Too hot for my big toe. There we go. Spaceship Mystery in Paris. The Relics Backstage Pass. Tobacco Away from Death. Wait, that's Stiff Milk. Explosive Doctor. More Draconic Park. Thank you, Bond. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Somebody didn't rewind. Somebody keeps forgetting to rewind. And it's all the freaking Star Wars films. Take that as you will. The Convict Slayer, that's such a good fantasy.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Hello, Felonot. Welcome in. In the name of guitar. We got Wish for the Sofa. Yep, yep. Correct. Long live the boat. Cash at light speed. Forward to the past. There's our Star Wars. Panel in Moonbase 42. Oh, there's the phone. Quiet Time with the Robot, sure. Yeah, no problem. Yes, that is a romance film. I'm as confused as you are. Second to last return, and of course, More westerns. Now we can go back here and start putting the sci-fi in. And yes, I am very much trying to do this in a way where I'm making the rounds so I'm not going back and forth as often as I need to be. Or as often as it could be, rather. I think it's working out pretty well. Okay. Are we good? Are we ready? Am I ready? Is this it? Are we... Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Pimple Face has got to get restored. We got to get the drug scene out of Pimple Face. Good as new. I'm sure that's how you repair tapes. They're both still new. That's good to know. Okay. We run around, grab the customers. Ken. Hey, you're coming in. Good. You were already coming in. You weren't.
Hey.
You're already coming? Nice. All right. Time to start my restocking quest. What do you want? Static haunting? Yeah, you did reserve that. And here you go. Oh my god, it's already full up. Just when I think. Caught up. Won't stop asking for movies and other things. How dare they ask for things? I'm trying to do these by genre as much as I can, which not easy. God damn it. Let's do some kids in there too. Why not? Yeah, there you go. Another kids movie. Cool. Kids romance. Let's get a Christmas movie in there. Sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? Another kids movie. Sure. Again, just trying to make sure I'm doing the rounds in a way that has me doing the least amount of motion possible because I'm lazy. Wizard at the zoo. Don't put that in the porn cave. I see you up there. I'll get to you. What do you want? Got a science fiction movie you'll enjoy? Yeah, sure. Look over here. It's called Xenocat. Yeah, it's just what you wanted. If you had looked like 5 feet, you would have found it. Sometimes I just wonder, why don't people try anymore? Use the back room for arcade stuff instead of adult films. I've seen people do that. That's probably the better choice, but I just like the idea of saloon doors for porn. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people use that for the arcade as well.
Hey.
What do you want? Apocalypse PC? You just reserved that like 5 seconds ago. Literally 5 seconds ago. You could have just walked in here and grabbed it. I would like to reserve this movie. You're in the store. Grab it. You reserve it by putting your hands on it and saying, I would like to rent this film from you. I have money in exchange for goods and services. Don't make me get zestier than I have to. They called from the payphone outside. Why do they gotta do that? What do you want? Adult, old... Okay, like, for you, I understand. For you, you're gonna love Steaming Hot Boat Willie.
Hey.
Steaming Hot Boat Willie is actually a really good name for porn, Jesus. Be with you in a second. Somebody broke a tape. Rent a VHS player? Sure, let me throw all my tapes on the ground and get you one. Mainly just don't want my restarter falling asleep in the back room. Oh, yeah, that's why whenever I'm hiring, I make sure that I always get energetic as a trait, because I do not want to spend any effort dealing with waking them up. And if they're energetic, they will never fall asleep. So, that is like a required trait, because I will not be dealing with it. Even left me for the Duchess, a tale as old as time. You want to see the manager? Yeah. No? Fine, I'll throw tapes at you as well. You aren't above the law. My law of tapes? Tape law? Heck, I'll just run around a bit and get all these stocked. Never mind, we got someone up front. What do you want? Simple Face. Yeah, I think I've got a copy right there. Nice. Thank you. Take it off my hands. Why are you calling in the middle of the day as if you are wanting to do something? Cake archer? Yeah, sure, reserved. What do you want? Find time for the robot? Yeah, sure. Go. Brahma, yep, and Cake Archer reserved. Okay. Might be making forward progress here. Can't really tell. God, what do you want? Cake? Oh, you just reserved the Cake Archer like 15 seconds ago.
Ow.
Does my store have a rep about like, hey, if you don't get your hands on it within 10 seconds of wanting it, you're never gonna get it? You need a super scary horror movie. Okay, There you go. And that's my employee going to the bathroom. I can cover her at least. Just please don't ask for food while she's out. I don't want to do food. Don't watch customers when they walk into the VHS player suitcase. Piques my anxiety. Oh, I cannot wait to see this. Bought a movie. It's good. That's good. I like it when people buy movies in exchange for money. Alright. It's all yours. What do you want? Oh, you want a VHS player too? Okay, sure. Let me throw all this stuff I was trying to pick up on the ground and get you a VHS player. Will you be the lucky one to find one with the drugs in it?
Oh.
Yeah, no problem. That seems fine. Yeah, I mean, just, you know, when I carry something heavy and fragile, I like swinging my arms as vibrantly as I can. Doing it like me when I was newborn. I mean, yeah, exactly. It's called having mirth. Just with an inanimate object that cannot feel joy or pain. And then there's the VCR. The bread in a manhole. There we go. Extra large officer, please. Ah, I see we had another one throw a temper tantrum. Hey. You're gonna buy a movie too. Screw him. Whiny baby. Even JB, you'll never come back here? You'll be back. I don't care. Had a little visiting with the bunnies and my husband. Nice, Lita. Welcome back. That person was going to rent 3 porn films and 13 bodies, and they were angry about damaging a tape. I think that's the horror story we had earlier about porn and what happens when you rent it. I think that was the story right there. They got called out for doing things.
Hey.
Sexy stranger in the sauna. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? You want to rent a VHS player? Oh my god. You've been in my store all this time and you don't have a VHS player? I'm a little worried. Here's your VCR. Yeah, please. I love money. I love money. I'm a little scared what's going to happen if they bring him back broken. I'm a little scared. I might have to create a video about that if so. I think I got everything. Let's repair this Ghostbusters. Cut out the scene where Bill Murray gets...
Jack, I can't feel my legs. You ain't gonna need them. Bombs away.
Bombs away. Yeah, little things like that, like... It's kind of like... I understand why the devs have that as a potential situation, but it does feel like they really need to have some sort of logic in the customers where it's like, yeah, you can't just return a rented VCR and then want tapes for the VCR you don't have unless you bought one since you last came in here. And also, no worries, Noria. Get yourself get some food. Get some food in you. Yeah, unless you rent another, or yeah, again, maybe they bought one. Maybe they realized the power of the VHS is so good they wanted one for themselves. Yeah, this is good. This is all good. Fix the one tape. I did, in the process of everything, lose 2 tapes. Wondering about that. Money wanted. Speaking of that, Mega Science, money wanted. And also, hello, Ghosty. Right, let's see what our porn selection is. What do you got for porn? The toaster, my fantasy, yes. Me time with my cigarette, yes. The gangster magic trick, yeah, I can't resist. I just can't resist. The gangster magic trick. It's for kids. This is a movie for kids. And I wish for the boat. I mean, like... You know, why did I buy that boat? Why did I buy that boat? You good? We're good? I think we're good. I think we did it again. Folks, I think it's time to
Drugs.
restock. Drugs? Oh, good point, good point. Let's get some drugs out there. I mean, candy. Get some disco cones.
Drugs.
I'm sorry, I don't need any. Go. $40, 34, 74 bucks from the arcade machines. Again, good investment. Heck yeah. Let's freaking go. $750 says that was a good day of commerce. A drugs boat? Possible. Jesus Christ. Okay. So every Friday the 13th, they keep adding more Jasons around the space. But just spawning one in right on you. That's messed up. Like, okay, yeah, there's this one.
That doesn't work for me, brother.
There was one here last season.
You're gonna be using that one a lot.
I guess they're moving them around instead now, but... Yeah, there's one like right there. There was one here last time, like right outside that window. And there was also one right here in the corner. So I guess maybe they're dialing it down? Unless... Instant jump scare is really good. It was really good. Yeah, it's dialed down a bit, because, yeah, I know, like, the second or third, time Friday the 13th came around, there was one person here, one in the window. They were really doing stuff, like, messing around with you, that they're getting inside the store. He said he wanted one thoroughly tested because he would get mad if it got home and didn't work. Tried to give him one, returned one he hadn't tested, he got pissed and left. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, speaking of, returned and not tested, looks like we are now in a situation Purple Face is no longer a new release. He still works out tapes rented. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, he's just going to go somewhere else to get that VCR. Right? Right? Okay, so Pimple Face is now going to go in the police selection right here. Buck Ice. And all the extra copies we had are going to go in the bargain bin to be sold. You don't need extras of it as far as I'm concerned. Don't like you being there. I don't like you being there. Could you just move like 3 feet to your right? Or turn around 180 degrees? Like, sir. Get these westerns put away first. Perfect. Lady came in like, I need to tape to entertain 10 little monsters on my kid's birthday, so I gave her a video, and apparently she got pissed about a fee and threw. Yeah, that happens. It's, I need a tape for my little monsters. What do you mean I gotta pay money? This is BS. I should go take my business to Hollywood Video, where they don't charge me money for breaking the tapes. A very normal thing for a customer to say. Definitely not problematic at all. That's better. I'm just saying. Do you see the connection here? Do you see what you're doing? Anyways, let's move all this stuff over to the left side. I don't know why I'm doing that, but it's okay. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter at all. They still spawn. Nah, they haven't spawned this season in the back room, but last time, yeah, the last time they spawned on a Friday the 13th, I definitely saw them back here. So they must just shift around, unless they updated it to not have them. It wouldn't surprise me if they don't do it every time. Like, you get the first 3 seasons where they start increasing, and the 4th one they decrease, and then next time it's like it's back to like the small amount of Jason masks. Oh boy. What do you want? Hi, I'd like to make a complaint about the name of your store. I find it offensive for a video store. I'm sorry to hear this. It will not happen again. Because the store's name is permanent. I will not change it. Jabba the Hutt has complaints about the store. It's true. I will do nothing to assuage those complaints. Alright, now, little pimple face here. Some of these are going to go in the bargain bin. Some of these are going to go in the police section. Let's find out which is which. There we go. Perfect. That's all I want for those. The rest of these will just go right there. This game is just some cozy fun. I have been enjoying getting back to this. You will not break my Christmas Carols Kennel Edition like that. Will not allow that. I will fix it. I will restore it. Kennel will return. Cannot take it away from me. The Love Seat During Christmas Night. Again, this is a porn film. I don't know what to tell you. It's a porn film. Okay, a bunch of fantasy and some Christmas, some drama in there as well. Queen of the Serum, sure. The trophy summoning spell, that's one that's going to get sold. Or you know it. The Spaceman Dungeon, however, always going to have that one if I can help it. A Monkey Theater play, that's a good one. That's a classic. That is a classic. Everybody loves Monkey Theater play. The theater play with... God damn it, Clown at War broke again? Oh. That's the second time it's broken. Can't believe they'd do this to me. They'd break my clown like that. And who breaks a clown, seriously? Who breaks a clown? I guess we're caught up there, so let's go ahead and repair all the tapes they broke. Planet War just losing a scene piece by piece. Probably seen people, yeah, exactly. They complain about the name of the store and then they break my tapes. I will not lose my Christmas Carols Kennel Edition. No worries, Noria. Hope you had a good trip as well. I imagine it was probably a bit cozier than it's been in the past years, given everything. But the complaints has store about this Jabba. Why do they call it Jabba when you hut in the video out hot eat the videotape? Felt like 2024? Nice. That's good. Like, if it doesn't feel like it's overwhelming, that's a good sign at least. Like, I've got my misgivings about the fact that I feel like any complaints I'm about to leverage against Evo, I also could leverage against things like GDQ and stuff like that, and not in the same way, of course, like completely different reasons, but still. Hot HUD on HUD action, comedy, good critic, yeah. Because yeah, GDQ's not owned by anyone except themselves. And maybe Doctors Without Borders, so they're totally fine in that regard. It's just when you have explosive growth, there's always going to be a point where you peak for a little bit, and then for one reason or another, you have a very legitimate reason to have a downturn. In the case of GDQ, I think people need to realize that that is not a convention in the traditional sense, you know? Evo, they're going to be constantly fighting against the idea that they're sports washing, and I don't know if they're going to beat those allegations ever. Now you're curious how huts reproduce. Just fucking great. Mega Science, I have a recommendation of a film for you. The Blob. Exactly like that. Which one? Either one. Is the Blob like Flubber? In a sense. In a sense. Yeah, see, to me that's almost a bigger issue, Noria, is the idea of like, and that is, of all the things you can really leverage against GDQ, that is, that would be the biggest thing, is that there are too many, they both are starting to have too many events that are like taking up all the space, all the air in the room. And you kind of do need your fighting games, especially need their locals. They need their local that aren't related directly to them, that they're not doing.
Drugs.
Oh my god. Thank you. Test system, yes, we need to test this. Wait. New release? Yeah, got one. It's called 13 Bodies.
Oh.
You were up on one of the streams you don't want to watch. I can understand.
Hey.
I feel like Western movies never disappoint. Okay, that's great. Can you just let me like do my job? Oh, recommending you movies is okay. Have some Sofa Cowboys. Check their decorations. I have in the past. Look, they had the decorations update with the repair station. I saw all those. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna put the back here until I know how many I need to sell or not sell. It checked in, cool. You need to be tested. I need to see if this is something I can edit. That video there. Oh, for God's sake, what do you want? Bad Western movie. Okay, I just gave one of those away. There you go. The Buck's Dentist Skin Boots. There you go.
Ooh.
Now, would you all like to leave me alone so I can check in the stuff while I'm dealing with Jason staring at me? But yeah, I think just as big an issue with sports washing is just the idea that you're not just trying to do that, you're trying to take every single tournament under your banner. Like GDQ is going to PAXs and stuff like that. They're doing their special weekly, events, and some of them are very good. Back in Black, great. Femme Fatales, perfect. Or Frame Fatales, sorry, perfect. And ones like that, yeah, very much needed. But the fact they're constantly always on now kind of makes it very hard for any other event to get traction. I do know the discussions are oftentimes, hey, it's nice that you're trying to run something that's a speedrun marathon, but, GDQ does this thing. I'd really love it if you had their numbers. That's great. We can't have their numbers until we build ourselves up to have their number. We can't do that when they're making it very hard to get a foothold. Sleepy fish, yeah. There you go.
Ooh.
Still sad Xfire got bought, gutted, and is now just a generic esports sponsor. Yeah. I don't know, I guess I didn't know enough about them otherwise. She went to use the restroom too. Oh boy. Okay. Well. Time for me to go into overtime and overdrive here. You waited for the exact moment to ask me about something. You want a romance movie? Go find one. I don't care. Romance movie, great. My mom's only regret. My only regret is having to give you a movie. Remember when it was a chat client before Steam's features took off? I'll be dead honest with you, Mega Science. I never used it. In fact, I don't even really use Steam's features, you know? Thank goodness Ava Takeover. I mean, they're better, but it's like before then I was just using like IRC. IRC, instant messengers, stuff like that. I never really used Skype for that reason, but I know some people did. Yeah. Like, for me, it was always AIM, AOL Instant Messenger. I had some weirdos in my life who used Yahoo and MSN. And they're fine.
Oh.
But yeah. Yeah, we use that stuff. I don't know. Oh yeah, I need to take your money. Enjoy it. But yeah, I mean, for me, there were so many other, like, options for talking to people that I never needed something like Xfire. I think the last time I used, like, an outside client that was meant exclusively for gaming, for anything, that then got replaced by something Steam started pushing for, was probably GameSpy. Back before you had games that had built-in server lists, you know. I remember TeamSpeak. I never used it, but I know people who did. Like, that's the thing, is, like, I don't have fond memories of that stuff, because I never used that. Not to say, like, it was bad. It wasn't, but I kind of got my fill of, like, the constant need to chat very, very quickly. And it was called Xbox Live, and people inviting me into parties during Burnout Paradise, and then after, and wanting to chat and just sit there in a voice chat. And I'm like, I have shit to do. I don't need to be sitting here doing nothing with the obligation of feeling I need to talk to y'all. I'm just gonna not. Yeah, TeamSpeak and Ventrilo are both kind of the same thing for me in this case. Ah, another broken pimple face. Oh boy. It probably was MSN related for that era, Noria. Like, I remember Monster Truck Madness 2 was an MSN client of some sort. When I wanted to race online with that. The Red Dead Redemption private servers used to run around on still use TeamSpeak modded. I believe that. I played Portal 2 single player with a friend on Xbox 360. Both of us in a voice call playing the same parts, but both trying to break the game different ways. Yeah! But I would have people, like, after, like, playing in just open voice chat lobbies of Burnout Paradise, you'd get to know people, they'd send you friend requests, they'd just send you party invites, and they'd just hang out just chatting about stuff and inviting random people in. And it's kind of like, are we playing today, or what are you doing? And it's like, oh, I just want to talk and see how you're doing. It's like, I don't know you. I would do this with a friend. I've done this with friends. But you are literally somebody I met on Xbox Live. I don't know you. Anyways, this is me showing that I am very much a shut-in when it comes to this stuff. Alright, what does this person want? VHS player? Okay, you get your... Yeah, sure thing. Just toss all these tapes down and get you a VHS player. Give me money. Thank you. I used to play on Wild RP where I met some wonderful folks, including my husband. Nice. I just don't have time anymore to play regularly. That is fair. I met a bunch of people through like MMOs and things like that. I'm not trying to say like, oh, you can't meet people that way for sure. I mean, and I don't think anybody's implying that I'm like that, except me. I'm the one doing that to myself here. But yeah, for me, like, I had groups of people I would play with, and every one of them kind of fell apart for different reasons, I guess. And there's still stragglers who come around from different areas and stuff. Like, City of Heroes, I know some people at a distance from there. One of the people who used to raid in, I used to raid them a bit, was like an old friend from City of Heroes. But most of those people kind of effed off and did their own thing. Or became parts of other, like, communities, like, you know. Probably the I Wanna Be the Guy community. Folded in a bunch of those folks and things like that. I should stop doing the scared thing. Friday the 13th is over, they all left. The other one would have been Forza Race Night, which I have weirdly had on the mind as of recent. And I think both things I've learned from both of those things, and like Forza Race Night, obviously there's still some holdovers that show up here and there from that era. Some cool folks, but I think the biggest thing I learned from that, and like being in those kind of communities, I guess some people just learned how to idle chatter, but I kind of learned leadership skills from that stuff, weirdly enough. Like City of Heroes, I had to run the supergroup. I had to run the team I was on. Because the guy who founded it basically was never there. He was busy with his day job. So it fell on somebody else to like take some initiative, and I was the only one who was willing to take initiative sometimes. And Forza Race Night, same deal. Like, they needed somebody to take initiative on how to set up good, compelling races, and I was one of the few who was willing to do it. It's like 2 weeks into that is a race night, I got told, hey, you should be leading the lobby. Go do it now. And I started. And I met some very cool people through there, and also found out that there were a lot of people I thought were cool that were also highly problematic. Which, you know, shouldn't be surprised about that one. And all this eventually led to me running Hideo Kojima's. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, realistically, this all, in a sense, in various senses, is the reason I got into streaming eventually, because I realized it's something I could do. Yeah. Like, legitimately, it's just... For the longest time, I wanted to do something, but it's like, okay, I want to put a stream on, but I don't want to involve myself because people don't want to hear from me. And then over time, people started, like, reaching out and be like, hey, no, people want to hear from you. You should be talking more. You should be involving yourself more. You should be working on your craft more. And over time, thanks to some folks, like, getting me out of my, like, comfort zone, I did. Jesus Christ, the amount of horror people rented today. Holy crap. Anyways, this is a lot of rambling. But just that got me to thinking about this stuff. I hurt my neck probably permanently playing with a phone receiver on my phone while I'm playing in college. Yeah. Yeah, people forget about the old headsets and the old, like, phones and all that, and how many neck cricks were started as a result of them. Extremely real. Yeah, it's interesting, just like where everybody makes their connections, though. And, like, if you really get into it, there's a lot of people that all of you may have found me through that don't stream anymore and may never stream again, may never show their face on Twitch again. Not because they've been canceled or anything, just because they don't want to. It's interesting stuff to think about. Like, the clearest example, I would not have ever found Los if it weren't for the fact that he and I were on a shared fundraiser raising money for Planned Parenthood after a streamer that we knew got very pissed off over the Roe v. Wade memo coming out saying, hey, we're about to lose Roe v. Wade. And we both showed up and raised a fuck ton of money for Planned Parenthood. And that's how I got to know that Los was cool as shit. What's that about streamers who may never stream again? But it's like, that was a connection through a streamer that I have not seen Maple Creature in ages. I'm sure she's out there somewhere, but she definitely doesn't show her face around any Twitch space I've been in. I'm not going to say things, about, like, how successful she was getting to be, but getting to be quite successful on Twitch, and stepped away for her own mental health, and then I haven't seen her in some time. But she is, like, a key person who helped me get to this point in streaming. God, Weasel, who's another person who did that, is now doing DJ stuff when he can. Now, there's definitely some burnout happening there, I think, from time to time. It's just... yeah, life comes at you, and it's just, like... it's easy to forget about, like, the effect you can have on people, too, when that's all going down. Templehead, what is a... 18610. I want to see how many of these I can sell. $22. I can sell 11 copies. You know what? Let's just sell what I got. Leave 3 on the rack there, just in case. I don't know. Y'all got me thinking about butterfly effect right now. This is interesting stuff to me. Butterfly effect and, like, the idea of, like, one action and how it has cascaded through your life is something I think about a lot. And I find it very interesting and fascinating. And history goes on. Yeah, maybe you vanish, but you inspire others. Exactly. Exactly. And you can never tell how much you do that. And not never, but you get what I'm saying. It's very hard to tell when you are and aren't until, like, you're well removed and you see them years later. Yeah, true. That's true. I could have just done that. I could have just done the See, here's the thing, Mega Science. I pressed F. I grabbed the skew, and that completely ignored this number up here. I completely ignored the number that would have told me what I needed to know, and just grabbed the number below it and went to the computer to see the number above it. I just want that one to sink in. Yeah, the tiniest things can make a huge difference, and yeah. You will not be able to tell in the moment, in most cases. A lot of candy. There we go, and see. These. Perfect. His statue's too big. Oh my god. Oh wow, you got a holographic from the tape dealer? Hell yeah. Nice. That rules, actually. If I had moved to the... I'm assuming it's West Tennessee Mountains, but I'm not sure. I never would have picked up D&D and down the line never met my husband. Oh. Yeah, you start thinking about stuff like that, and yeah, it's like... Thinking about where the butterfly effect could have started is like, I think, maybe the most fascinating bit of it. Because yeah, like dang. $800 day. Holy crap. Out near Asheville. Gotcha. Yeah. I get you. I know that area. That was around the area where I was when I nearly got trapped on the mountains during Helene. Toy shelf. Oh, new movie. Dora! Well then. That. By returning these, I'm going to first buy that toy shelf, because, oh my god. How can I not? Where should I put this? Let's put that there. That looks good. I like that there. Right in sight of walking in the store. The kids will see it. They'll want to get their crap. Oh, you got Double OX. You got Blinko. You got Naked Troll. Slime Bucket. Pizza Warriors. The Bat Yo-Yo. Skelly. Tam Tam Pet Pocket. Slam Caps. Foggers. We're gonna get some slam caps. Oh, got 1, 2, 5, 6 spaces. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We gotta choose. Something for everything. Blinko, of course. I think we need slam caps. I will not live a life without slam caps. And hey, you know what? Actually, bring these back. Slam caps will go there. Tam Tams will go there. Tia, yes, you did see what I did there. Skelly. And Pizza Turtle. There we go. There's your toys, you rats. There's nothing to customize it. That's a shame. That's fine, though. Let's see. Let's get everything back on the shelves now. I have a collection of Pogs that's in storage right now. I actually need to get it out of storage because it's gonna need to go with a move. I keep forgetting it's there. Oh, before we continue though, ads are about to start. I need to use the restroom, and I need some more water, really. I'm gonna use this chance to take a break. That's a good time for you to stretch your legs, do some stuff as well. I'll see you on the other side for more Retro Rewind and Video Kojimas. See you in a few.
Drugs?
No drugs! Unless you want to. I mean, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. You want drugs? Spam drugs.
Drugs? Drugs? Drugs. Drugs.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience and for the 420s and the drugs. Appreciate that. I am going to get back to, you know, the video store, Video Kojimas. You know, as you go, as it goes. Not the drug. I'm not going to get back to the drugs, but I mean, if you want to, don't let me stop you. But I'm good, thank you.
Drugs.
I'm sorry, I'm good. This is awkward.
Drugs?
No, I'm okay, thanks. Ooh, reserved.
Drugs.
No, it's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We don't need drugs. We have 13 bodies. Wait, what? Well, we have 12 bodies. Can't believe we have 12 bodies now. God damn it. Just bought rocket profit off the computer for the alliteration. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if that's alliteration, but that's a good name. It rolls off the tongue. 12 bodies to turn into thugs. 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 Do you see what the closed captioning is doing here? That means I have to keep doing it until it learns. Learns. Thugs? Okay, it learned. That was very anticlimactic. Thugs? 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 See, now it's just doing it right. How the hell? Yeah, no, it wasn't so much like awkward alliteration. I was just thinking like alliteration I thought was like same letter at the front. So I was like, do I want to be this person pushing up the glasses and being like, actually, I don't know if that's alliteration or if that's another form of like linguistic fun times that I can't think of off the top of my head. I don't want to say homophone because that's not exactly what it is. But I don't remember off the top of my head. Because brain no worky. The Cake Archer! Yeah, Baff would know. Exactly. Cake Archer! God, look at all these horror movies rolling in now that Friday the 13th is... God damn it. Blood-sucking dentist is about to lose a scene. Yeah, I was gonna say it's more rhyme than alliteration. Yeah, I was trying to think if there was another way to call it something other than rhyme, but yeah, this is me pushing up my glasses and also fighting against my own instinct of do not correct people because there's no point in doing so for something like that. Which is a hard instinct to fight against, to be fair. The Invasive Race Car is such a good title. Not funny, it's just cool. That is always something that will stick to me as a lesson that I learned in like my final... God damn it, Pimple Face keeps dying on me. In my final semester of college. A professor who was less of a professor and more of a guy who was in a management position at GM saying, hey, so if there's one thing you can learn from life, there's one thing you take away from all of this, more than anything, don't tell people when they're wrong unless you're going to do something dangerous because they're wrong. If they're just wrong about something that doesn't matter, don't correct them. They'll learn. And I've taken that advice, and it has helped me so immensely over the years. Did I spoil myself by looking at the film list and data tab on the computer? Maybe a little. Is that a problem? Probably not. That data list is fun to look at. Cool. Baron goes down here. Fantasy, long live the boat. Heck yeah, tasty infection over the snack shelves is actually a really good choice. That is a great choice. A letter to my mind reader. Cut it out. Dang, a lot of reserve today. Okay. Cool, cool. Mostly unpacked. Most importantly, got the Sega Nomad unpacked and moved save games around. My recap Genesis and Sega CD were delivered to work today and picking them up tomorrow. Nice. I hope they turn out to be fan-friggin-tastical. Okay, well. We have 2 comedies to sell. Get my hands emptied first. And 1 Christmas movie to sell. Okay, what we got that's not funny here? Big Toe Clocked Out is pretty bad. Cookie the Big Idea, not great. You know what, I'm just gonna... These 2 are going in the bargain bin. I don't want either of you around here anymore. Boring Christmas movie. A Martian's only Christmas card sounds too real. Alright, then we got Forward to the Past and G-Force Outside Racer. A stark
Drugs?
reminder. And we don't have drugs, I'm sorry, we're all out. We both try to color code our shelves? Yeah, sort of. There was a time where, when I was trying to pare down my movies from the 1,000 plus, because I was just... My technique was I had, like, the double size shelves here, so like 6 rows. And I bought up all the different movies I could from the computer. The ones that were like the best discount, like 20 random movies. I'd buy them and just slam them in the shelves to get over 1,000. And then I saw somebody who had like the 4-row shelves. And I'm like, this is actually way better. This looks cooler than like the 6 ones because it makes the whole store feel way more open. Obviously, I'm trying to close off the look of the porn cave, so that's fine there. But everything else is like... I wanted to pare down to 4-row shelves, but I had a bunch of movies I needed to sell. But then I was like, I've got a bunch of dupes I bought and didn't realize. So I started organizing based on covers. Yeah. It's a... I got to see I had a lot of dupes and started
Drugs?
Organizing based on like different covers and stuff like that. I always try to set aside I don't try to set drugs aside, but I try to set the featured movies in their own section though. Like closest to accessibility. Like, if I were a customer walking in, oh, here's the Xmas section. Oh, there's the movie I want. Boom, Home Alone. Walking home. You try to close off the porn game? Yeah, I mean, there was a time, I kid you not, where the kids section was actually right next to the porn cave, and people rightly said to me, hey, that might not be a good idea, bud. And they were right. They shouldn't have said it, but they were right. Oh, repairs. We gotta do some repairs real quick here. Gotta get our 13th body back. There we go. 13th body has returned. Get a pimple face out and we'll sell this one afterwards. I'm sure it'll sell for the exact same price as the other ones. I'll look at that in a minute, Mega Science. I saw that come in. Folks are like, it's a good joke. It's a great joke even, but I need you to stop anyways. Exactly. Like, it's funny to have the porn next to the kids section, but it's not... It hits home once, and then you kind of... Buddy, we're all here. It's true. It's true. You know, it helps if I'm, like, gonna grab tapes if I grab them all rather than just one. And we also have to buy the new tape, the new release. Because now we have the hat. Those repairs hurt my soul. I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why they would. As a reminder, it's most frugal to buy 10 of these at a time. But before I do that again, I'm going to save scum. Buffer. Any holographics? Yes, we do. Holographic immediately? Heck yeah. There it is. Nice. There it goes. In the collection. Nice. 9 more movies. The hat. It's party time.
Hit it!
Sodium. Yeah. Sodium. It is sodium. Sodium, baby. Sodium.
Sodium.
Minecraft optimization mod? Not exactly. Yeah, let's get 10 more, just in case. The good thing about this is, even if I have a bunch of movies left over to sell, I can always switch the sign to be like 50% more sales in this bin, and these things will empty out real quick. Wow, only one holographic for that entire 3 batches. Unlucky. But there we go, comedy time. Okay, so there's that. The toys are up here. Part of my now needing to restock everything around here. I think we're just about ready to open the store up. God, one more level and we get a pinball machine. Yep. Then a packaged concessions shelf. Oh my god. You ever switch it off? Yeah, I switched it to 20% more customers. This one just says 50% market value, but that's just talking about the price these hit. This implies that this would be $30 if I wanted to buy it off the black market or something like that. There we go. With our friends XXX, Blinko, Pizza Warrior, Larno, Skelly, Tam Tam Pet Pocket, and the Slam Caps. Get some flyers, and let's open.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, more customers is generally everything, so it's like everything else I see there is like, unless you really want to specialize on like a profit margin for something, I don't see a reason to like force anything else. Like, you could really like slam a wall with new releases and then go for that sign, but I don't see a huge point in that. That just seems unnecessary. Hey, Archer, you got it.
Oh.
Like, the new releases already fly off the shelves for me. But, like, yeah. I think for, like, the bargain bin, I was having to sell so many movies, but the 50% increase in sales is huge for clearing that out if you need it to be cleared out quickly. It's just so effective.
Hey.
Hey, oh. Sorry, I realized you had that. That's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I think the good catch-all for that is 50% more customers. He broke my hell hotel. You go to the bathroom? Okay, well, check some stuff in. Ooh, I warped through the wall there. Okay. Hey, hold your horses. You reserved 13 bodies. Okay, great. Here it is.
Oh.
Let me work the cash register. Oh. Yeah, you had 2 late rentals. Okay, well, fine. I'll clean those up. They have to clean all this crap up anyways. What do you want? VHS player? Yeah, sure. You can have this one. I just checked it in.
Oh.
Yeah, of course it was exactly what you're looking for. It's called a VHS player.
Hey.
Thank goodness. I was like, if you're asking for more stuff from me, I am so slammed here on the returns. Got, at 13 bodies. Rama, the book dropout. Alien covered in blood. And to Doctor, Fisherman's Time's Come. Here he comes. Oh my god, the horror movies keep rolling in. This is a nightmare, one might say. You get it? It's a nightmare because it's horror movies. Do you get... Anyways. We have fun here. I like making the jokes. Yeah, quiet time with the robot. Yeah, sure. Here's your quiet time with the robot.
Drugs.
I don't have drugs, but I did have quiet time with the robot. Oh, adult movies. Okay, one sec. What do you want? Color violet? Did you reserve that? You did reserve that. Here you go. Nocturnal Gangster. Okay. Yeah. Can you rent a VHS player? You sure can. Let me throw everything on the floor again and get you a VHS player. Hey, when I checked in too, no less. Look at that.
Ooh.
Enjoy it. It's fresh off the presses. Oh, I got it. That was awkward. A little awkward, throwing tapes at him while he's trying to give me money. You know, you would think I'd know better. I don't. I do not know better. You offer me money, I would just throw tapes at you. It's a thing I do in real life as well. It's just my natural defense instinct. You offer me money, I throw stuff at you. Because I'm scared about receiving money.
Hey.
What do you want? Machine is risen from the dead. Sure, yeah, here it is.
Wow.
You're the one who's looking for the old porn earlier. Creep. Wow, Trace. Kink shaming on the last day of Pride. Yeah, that was kind of messed up. That was kind of messed up of me, if I'm being honest. Oh, hey, yo.
Oh.
Rules are rules. Pay up. Romance and bad. 1 second, I got you. The uncle's love letter is terrible. Cauldron Freak Show. Die trying.
Hey.
Oh my god, I just started. Grandpa that followed you home, yes, you did reserve that, it's true. They are so lucky that I don't want an employee doing this because I would lose my mind over them putting new releases all over the different shelves. They do ask for bad movies, yeah, and that's good. In a bad way. Oh my god. Okay. What are you looking for? Yeah, chess player, yeah, no problem. Got you. Alright, this could be the one that holds the drugs, or maybe it's got glitter in it, I don't know. Anyways, thanks for the money. Please don't sue. Especially if it's got glitter in it, don't sue. If it's got drugs, also don't sue. That'd be weird. Usually people are thankful about that, not like lawyering up. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. These are completely normal things to mention. Much like the chimp in autumn. Or Martian on a plate. Or my bomb's only regret. Oh my god, what do you want? You want to rent a VHS player? Great, perfect. No problem.
Ooh.
I don't even know how many of those I have anymore.
Hey.
I think I did 6? I think I got 6. I may have to go back and check that to make sure I... God damn it. The gnome living on Mars is dead. I have to go back and check that to make sure I don't overbuy on VHS players. That would be awful. To have like 8 slots for VHS players and... yeah. Everybody returns theirs at once and nobody wants one again. And I'm just stuck with it. Yeah, the Martian gnome is dead. It has died. The bandit experiment's really good. That looks like Robotnik. Some real Dr. Robotnik energy. Convict Slayer. Once again, another great movie name. Mila, my great-grandfather is turning 101. Is turning 101. I promised we'd watch a movie together. Do you have an old classic you might enjoy? Me. Hands over. The Restrained Dog. The Restrained Dog. Happy birthday, your great-grandfather. Here is a restrained dog. Oh, I was going to say, are you complaining about me saying restrained dog over and over again, sir? Because that's a valid complaint. No, you just want a VHS player. Last one we have in stock. Cool.
Ooh.
So weird, there's a note on Twitch Analytics this stream, and it says every time you said the restrained dog in a deep, weird voice, your viewership dropped by like 90%? How is that even possible? Suggestion, do not say the restrained dog. I think that's everything other than obviously doing some restocking. Hey Squid, welcome in. Came in at the right time. Yes, not you. We're just talking about a movie that gets handed out to be shown to old people who want to relive a film classic known as The Restrained Dog. But hope you're doing well, Squid. Good to see you. Speaking of people who influenced me to potentially think of a stream idea I was talking about earlier, there you go. She might have been playing Outer Wilds and made me think about, hey, that would be a really cool idea to, what if somebody backseated me on that immediately and just I hear purge sirens and immediately switch to another game or end stream or something like that. Yeah, it's a game I've been meaning to play for quite some time. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I need to play it at some point. For sure. Oh god, look at that even. I was complaining about like the whole idea of, oh, the bin might not empty out in time. Look at that. That got picked over real well. That's good. Disco Kong. Zilla. Freddy's Cheese Sticks. Nice. Had some really good sales here. Gumballs, arcade machines. Nice. $86 there. Fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. And 2 broken tapes. I've got to repair Hell Hotel. I will say, I'm still surprised that they didn't make this cost money. I would have thought it would have cost money to do the repair for each tape. But I see kind of why it doesn't, given you just cut out a piece of tape rather than, like, actually properly repair it. I'm just literally removing a scene tape. Yeah, that too, Noria. Like, honestly, most repairs for tapes, especially when they're damaged like how that looks, just a case of, like, put it back into the reel. Just rewind it properly. You would think, at least. I would, at least. But I don't know. Sometimes I have expectations. They are shot. They were listening to feedback that at volume. If repairs were too involved, people just wouldn't do the repair system. I think the people who were telling them that were lying. If repairs were involved, I think you have some people who would get so bent out of shape of needing to hold on to their tapes rather than, you know, rather than buy new tapes off the black market and stuff again, that they're willing to go through that. The amount of people who said, I'm holding on to every single tape of mine that broke for this repair system, those are the sickos who will go through an involved repair process just not to buy a tape. People who are not thinking about the time cost of that sort of stuff. Like, people who play these games are ridiculous. I get so tired of it too. Like, I would like to have a second employee who focuses entirely on the stuff back here. Which maybe they can, I don't know. Never mind, keep working. But like having one of the employees just work on taking rentals and testing the VHS player rentals and repairing tapes. It'd be pretty good. Anything else I could have grabbed? No, I think that's it. What kind of day was that? 869 freaking dollars. Holy hell, that was a day. Yeah, why can't Optimus do it? He's right there. He's right there. It is day 15 of summer. I have $6,200 and a pocket full of dreams. And a lot of porn came roll up. There's the phone. Hello, I rented a movie and found $40 in the case. I don't know whose money it is, but I want no part of it. For all I know, it could belong to some drug lord. It does. It could belong to some drug lord. Please take it. Yeah, sure. I'll take your money.
Drugs.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Drugs.
Mm-hmm. Yep, drugs. Drugs. I'm nodding. I'm shaking all your hands.
Drugs.
Yeah, drugs. That's where that money. That's what that $40 was. It was money for drugs. You got it. You nailed it. Exactly correct.
Drugs.
Yeah. That's ripping. Or I'm sorry. That's the bad boy with his hobo. That kind of feels a little offensive, if I'm being honest. A little offensive. Little offensive.
Drugs.
Drugs less offensive. My sweet and tasty dessert. And of course, the classic, gripping my woman. It's a very poorly reviewed film, but still. It's still gripping my woman. Alright. Always with the rewinding. You just got Astroneer too. Nice. I think I knew somebody who once worked on that. They don't anymore. I think we're back down to 12 bodies. Yeah, it's after they were trying to make their own indie game and it didn't quite work out for reasons. I'm pretty sure they joined the Astroneer team for like a year or so. Not a personal friend, mind you, just someone I knew through people. I've been going heavy into space games. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. As long as you're not doing, like, Star Citizen. As long as you're not doing that, you're probably fine. They broke my scary ape nightmare. Broken. Ape nightmare. Broken. Ape nightmare is broke. Unbelievable. Offensive, actually. The bar is so low. Star Citizen? No. Good, you're fine. Exactly. Have you considered? Just don't be Star Citizen. Are you not as exploitative as Star Citizen? Good. You can continue. Alright, time for more of the hat. Please don't be broken so I can make the joke. Please don't be broken so I can make the joke. It was like that when I got it. Samantha, did you break Scary Ape Nightmare? You are not required by law to be honest with me, but also, you know what happens if you lie in front of the video clerk. What happens is you get away with it. What is the Star Citizen? It's from one of the guys who's behind Wing Commander, but it's, wait. Did I put a holographic on the shelf? Or did I get a holographic back? Hold the phone. Oh. I had a holographic. I didn't notice it. Oh well. You're going in the bin to be sold. Star Citizen, it sells a lot of ships and stuff for money. It is basically very laden with microtransactions that are actually macro transactions because they're friggin' enormous in their cost. And a lot of people get bought into it, the idea that they're going to you know, use what they're going to resell all the stuff they have there and make even more money off of it, or just, like, have the greatest space and time of their lives and stuff like that. It's just, if you stay out of it, you'll be better off. I think it's the best way to put it. Sleepy Appliance is now Broken Appliance. Whoa, these people breaking all my tapes. I'm sad. I'm sad. Why are they making me sad? What if Star Wars, but Top Gun, but also somewhat furry? I mean, that's just Wing Commander, isn't it? Like, Wing Commander's a little bit furry. Kilrathi are furries, you know? Yeah, a free-to-play game that costs $10,000 to play for, like, you know... Oh, I'm sorry, you're describing Wing Commander, Noria. I'm so sorry. I am just catching up on the conversation. Yeah, Wing Commander is Star Wars, but it's Top Gun, and also you're fighting furries. But also one of them's on your side until they're not, because there's a bad message about it's not in our nature to have our own independent thoughts. All Kilrathi must be like Kilrathi. Yeah. But yeah. God. Star Citizen, yeah, it makes you... doesn't make you, but like if you want to have good ships, you got to fork out untold, ungodly, stupid amounts of money for them. And it's not worth it. Just don't buy into stuff like that. Speaking as somebody who had to reevaluate a game that he put a bunch of money into through Kickstarter, and has some regrets that I am going to follow up on, and then we'll have more details on that. Yeah. Don't do that. Unless you really, really believe in it, and even then, don't. Game dev hates furries. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, Chris Roberts. Okay, if someone reserves a regular new release and asks for to hand them a holographic copy since they gotta pay more to rent it, yeah. Yeah, it's a good way to do that if you have them on the shelves. I've heard a lot of people do that, and it's a great idea in my opinion. Make somebody pay $1 more. I just don't like having them on shelves. I don't know. It's probably not as crucial now because, like, we can repair broken tapes, but... or you could. Yeah. It didn't seem like a great idea to have them out in rental. Just get him out of your store, get the money for him. Yeah, I'm still that way with them. Oh, pull them out of display case is nice. That's actually a good idea. That's not a bad idea at all. But yeah, like, those who know probably know exactly what game I'm referring to, but there's a game I was the first backer for on Kickstarter. I put in a lot of money at the top tier because it was a game from a friend I wanted to support because I thought he was doing something very cool. Things went sideways. The game never truly came out, and some drama happened, and long story short, the game is now on its way out under different developers, except, how do I put it? Everything that I added, or I was supposed to be entitled to as part of being a backer, save for a t-shirt and a copy of the game is 11 years old. They asked me for input, add stuff to the game that was never truly fully released 11 years ago. Maybe 10 years ago if I'm being generous. 10 years to 11 years ago, I was not streaming. I could not stream. I was living in a place where I could not get a proper bandwidth for streaming. Could not get the I think I had like 5 megabits up. So like getting a decent looking stream out was not something that was going to happen. So I never had anything like, oh, I could put my like Twitch channel in this like stuff that I'm getting credit for, give them my streamer name for people to follow and things like that. And I'm thinking like I need to do that, especially because the stuff that's in the game right now is like shadows of who I was when I didn't want to be noticed for like being a backer on stuff, like when I didn't want to be observed because I was really freaking depressed. I was really freaking depressed. I mean, like, even when I was coming out of the depression, like, there's a Patreon I was a part of where it was literally, I thought it was, the joke was a pro wrestler is going to follow you on socials as part of this tier on this Patreon. And they were being literal when they said, the tier is, I will stalk you on your socials. And she literally went through all my socials that I was just starting to come back to reality on and post very mundane stuff on, and was liking and like commenting on them. That's fair, Sick Day. Like, more the people who have been around for a while, I think, would know. Which, it wasn't a problem. She was cool, and she's living a good life kind of in obscurity now. At least I hope she is. But it's like, oh my god, you're doing this thing. I don't want to be observed this much. I just wanted to support you. Oh no, I'm being observed. And it's like, oh, you are seeing the remnants of a person emerging from a earth-shattering depression. You're free to guess, Sick Day. On either one of those. Like, I'll tell you the person for the Patreon thing, because that's not something I'm ashamed to say. That was me supporting Chris Wolf. She was a wrestler in Stardom, I want to say. And one of the tiers under Patreon is literally, I will stalk your socials. And I didn't realize how literal that was. Oh, no. I have never supported pirate software. And I'm glad for that, that's for sure. And I don't know enough about the other than I know that that did not end well. But yeah, for the Kickstarter that was 11 years ago, that would... Yeah, I'll go loud about what that is when I finally type up a message to them to see if, like, hey, can I get this stuff changed? Because, like, hey, it's been 11 years, and I am a vastly different person now. Like, my name's not even in the credits properly from where I was 11 years ago, and I just didn't have the confidence back then to tell y'all you did it wrong. You put my name in your credits wrong. That's how bad it was. And then, yeah, I just, if they okay, and I want to get somebody to look at something in the game's assets first before I do that, like, I need to talk to somebody who can decompile or pull assets out of a Unity game, and I think I know a few people who can do that. to know, like, the size I'm working with. Yeah, very different me. Extremely different trace. But if it's something that I know I can commission, like a proper, Kickstarter thing that I don't have to ask them to do it and just can say like, hey, I can get this replaced on my bill, but can you replace it? And if they say yes, I'll talk about the game and talk about the new stuff being in it. And if they say no, you got what you got, I'm going to go loud about it on social media and talk about how much I don't like what they did. But I talked to some people, and the general consensus is there's no reason why they shouldn't be amenable to the idea, especially if I'm offering to like do it myself, basically, of swapping out some assets from 11 years ago. All right, everything is ready to go, right? Yeah, it's 8 a.m. Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of people change in 11 years, for sure. Like, would you believe that I was not known as Peace Egg back then? You could definitely pronounce my name like that. You could have back then. But nobody did. Or if they did, they were wrong. Hey, what do you want? Holiday break-in. You got it. Oh, another... Oh. Thank you for the VCR, or the VHS. Oh, add it to the pile. What do you want? Bad boy with this hobo. Oh, you naughty, naughty boy. There you go.
Hey.
Ahoy Smoke is back. Hooray. What do you need? You reserved 13 bodies. You sure did. Here you go. Want Draconic Park. Yeah, you did reserve that. Here you go. Swear to God, if I find out that's been reserved for a while, I'm gonna be so sad. I forget why I got in that whole ramble about that, but I don't know. I forget why I ramble about a lot of things. Yeah, Squid, get some food. Heck, get some food. I gotta remember, I also have tacos available to me. If I need to get some food after stream today. I just want to get that pinball table first. Before I say Hideo Kojima's is done for the day. It's important, you know? Ahoy Smoke, still my favorite. And remember not to get mixed up Sugar Rush Sheriff and Me Time with My Cigarette. One of these is a kid film, the other is porn. 13 bodies? Yeah, it's over here. There you go.
Wow.
Oh, we were talking about Star Citizen, right. That's why I mentioned it. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird thinking about that stuff, and it kind of goes back to butterfly effect talk, you know?
Hey.
Run away for 1 second, you appear. Want an old movie? Yeah, have this. Oh, we get ads starting in a moment. Bear with me. I'm going to be working through returning all these freaking movies.
Oh.
Violet, there you go. Fantasy. That's Christmas. Trying to grab sections I know are in the back. So I don't have to run back and forth too much. And good enough. Let's do that. Yeah, this is good. All right. More 13 bodies, more horror, more sci-fi. That's drama. Grab some of that. That's all up front as well. Action's up front. Heck yeah. They will come for the breakfast. That's a great movie title name. Now you're paying it. Saying you didn't break it is not customer loyalty. Saying you didn't break it is lying. No, you're not too late. A sofa install 66 is right there. Comedy Western. They broke phone home. They broke the phone home. Oh, shoot. Also, I need to swap out VCRs. There we go. Do I have an Xmas movie for you? Yeah, 1 second. Christmas movie, yeah, holiday break-in. Enjoy. And welcome back from ads if you were in them. I've just been returning tapes and returning tapes. People have been asking for stuff and I've been like, yeah, okay, sure, I don't know. You want this? And they say, yeah, of course, that's a great movie. And it's like, cool, because I actually am not paying attention anymore. I'm kind of glossing over. Which I feel like is part of the employment, you know, role I'm playing here. As a video store guy. VHS player, you got it. Oh, this is checked in, cool. I don't know why I did it that way.
Ooh.
Less than ideal. There we go. And my employee just let somebody off the hook on their late fee. That's fine. It's okay, we're making so much money anyways. We're making so much money, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Goofball Dessert. That's just a terrible name for a movie. And I say this after I put Bad Backs on the shelf. Do not at me over this. Okay, that is everything returned. Decent number of rentals on all the new stuff. That's great. Had some toy purchases. Nice. The bargain bin's looking pretty empty. That's even better. Heck yeah. Good day. Be running the video store. Oh, Breakfast Bar got bought up. That's tremendous. All these snacks getting bought. This is fantastic. Really just makes me happy. Even though it's virtual, and I will never see a dime of any of this. Consumption makes me happy. Okay, I think that's everything there. Got a repair for Phone Home to do. Phone Home is now 2 minutes shorter. And nobody will know. Other than that, though, that's everything back in stock, and that was unusually fast. I'll take it. It's a slow day, right? Yeah, slow day. $636. Not a great day. Really want to get to that pinball table. Don't know if I'm going to, though. But it is day 16 of summer. We are headed towards a real dearth of films. Maybe we go another day or two. I think another day or two I should have enough XP. Yeah. And there's no special holidays we'll be missing out on, like Noir Day or anything cool like that. God, Noir Day was so cool, though. What a day that was. What a phenomenal day that was. More comedies just popping up. Cool, cool, cool. 13 bodies. Still fresh. That sounded weird when I say it like that. Not really the intent, but you know. You know. Somebody kept it stuck on the final girl scene. Cool. All right. Yeah, new release there. Back down to 12 bodies because people keep breaking my... Oh no, what does she want? Okay, see you tomorrow. Well, we're not returning videos. Those shelves are going to remain unstocked because we are working the checkout today. I won't have time to restock it all today. This is going to be fun. Sci-fi. Reserved. So much stuff I'm going to have to stop what I'm doing to go check on. I complain, but I complain because it's fun. The game, not the complaining. Let's see, comedian living on Mars, yep. Let's terminate. There's a chance that tomorrow I'm probably... I don't know if Futon and Katie are going to want to do anything, so whatever I play tomorrow might be guided by them, but there's also a chance that if nothing ends up happening, we just play some Phasmo tomorrow. We'll see. This week's plans were kind of loose, admittedly, because I was fully expecting to be called into jury duty. And thankfully, I missed that by a long shot. Needed... Stop me if this surprises you. They needed far less jurors on a holiday week than you would think. Like, they would have needed 2.5 times more jurors than me if they were calling them like I thought they were. I'm not complaining. In fact, I'm very happy about that, because, God, I was not in the mood for it. And you might ask, when have you ever been in the mood for jury duty? Great question. Anyways. There's like one time where I was like thinking, hey, if I get selected, it might be cool, but that was a very long time ago. Like, we're talking 2018. Not since the pandemic have I wanted to do jury duty in any way or form. Again, I've been thinking about becoming agoraphobic, so, you know, it kind of stifles that whole idea. Deep sea shanties for kids, fantastic. Phone call, fantastic. Yeah, go ahead and call back when you have whatever you were looking for, because I don't care. Cool. Check the westerns, everything back here in. Profit at the zoos, pretty good. Don't put the porn on the kids' shelves. The general good rule of thumb. Do not put the porn on the kids' shelves. That will not be as fun as it sounds. I don't even know why it sounds fun. Who said it sounded like fun? Which one of you said it sounded like fun? Yeah, do not the porn. Precisely. Okay, so, yeah, I'm working the checkout day because my employee's off sick. Alright. Save. Repairs needed. 1 VCR, that's good. Do a quick opening flyer. Pass.
Wow.
Oh. Ooh.
I always like to do that, and then time to get back in here and run the counter. What do you want? 13 bodies? Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Just gonna have to watch this all roll in and not do anything. I don't have the time to jump on that as well as this. Sure, I can give you a police movie. Hey, here's one. That was lucky. Again, 2 copies of the same movie. Why are you renting 2 copies? Why are you doing that? Please explain to me why you're renting 2 copies of 13 Bodies when you could just... I don't know. I don't know. I've never understood that. That's my favorite customer. Dorothy. She's the best. If she had a late fee, I would forgive it. Without even thinking. Unless she, like, accused me of, like, lying or something, in which case, no, she'd pay all of it. Oh. This is unfair? Yeah, well, you know what's also unfair? Me having to deal with you returning tapes late. You're tall. That's all I got to say about that. You're tall. Yeah, must be. It must be like picking another copy up for a friend or neighbor or something, but getting that on your account is asking for trouble, I feel. That's just drama waiting to happen. Hello. Race car at Beacon Hope? Yeah, sure thing.
Hey.
Hey, returning this nice, thank you. I'll test it immediately. Oh, I want cotton candy. I don't like making this. Alright. You want 13 bodies? Yeah, one sec.
Ooh.
There you go. Please get out of the way. There's a customer looking to return a VCR here. Thank you. God, please stop giving me VCRs. I have customers I need to check out. What do you want? Race car Beacon Hope. Yeah, you did reserve that.
Ooh. Hi.
Oh my god, more VCRs. Stop warping me out of bounds. Go. Guy trying? You did reserve that, okay.
Ooh. Oh.
God, they want more stuff over there. Oh my god, another phone call? Oh my god, another out of bounds warp? Basic math with my bodybuilder? That, yeah, you did reserve that. Take it, please.
Ooh.
God, please hold. I'm with a customer. Not my problem. I don't know what you said. Not paying attention. Why do you want cotton candy? There's so many calls. Yes, you did reserve that.
Oh.
Just like not long ago.
Hey.
Electric Rebellion, yeah, you did reserve that too. Good. Oh, wow. A lot of customers. A lot of needy customers. I'm not even running returns. Fine.
Wow.
Let's give you the money. I don't care. You didn't blame me. You can slide. $50. Two porn, a sci-fi, and the hat. Samantha, you nasty.
Hey.
You want to rent a VHS player after all those tapes? Do. I'll be damned.
Ah.
Oh, I gotta take your money too. Thank you. I do forget that they have to pay me for the VHS players they're taking.
Oh.
You want a VHS player too. I see that. I see that now. Yeah, you can rent a VHS player. It's weird that you get the tapes first, but I'm not complaining. I am kind of complaining. Oh, right. Money. Oh, you want a rainbow slush? You haven't done these in ages. Yeah, sure. That seems right. There you go. Right, that's a lot of money to give back in change. Whew.
Hi.
You return a damage rental. Anger management issues? Yeah. You better. Break my tapes. I'll break you. Oh, one sec. I heard the VCR is done. Speaking of which, you want a VHS player. Okay, great. You just said you love breaking things. Now you want a VHS player.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's gonna end well for me. A slushie isn't deadly? I forgot to make the slushie deadly. I have lost my touch. Right, I usually make the slushies deadly. What am I doing? It's been so long since I've been behind the register. I'm forgetting to do my job correctly. This is a lot of customers, so yeah. There's probably some meta where if you happen to do like concessions more than anything, like the sign outside, you get more profit, but damn if I don't want to do that. Right, almost done. Alright, 3 VCRs remain. A lot of returns to go, because I didn't touch these at all today. Of course, more rewinds. Is it bad that this game convinced me to be a cashier? No. If you like what this game does and the idea of being a cashier interests you, games like this and Supermarket Together are kind of good, fun ways to dabble in that, you know, in a way that isn't... without adding the really unpleasant stuff in that, you know, comes with actual cashiering. But if you learn to tolerate that stuff, you know? I was a fool. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is that all the bad stuff is glossed over. If you gloss over the bad stuff... Yeah. Cashiering can be kind of a pain. Customers suck and my feet hurt. Sounds like they need to give you better, like, adding. And customers do suck. That's a given, for sure. Playing the TCG card shop sim made a friend suggest a couple more of these kinds of games for me to poke demos of. Yeah, it's there's a lot of these kind of games that are coming out lately. Part of it being like trend chasing, but also I think people are starting to realize there's a lot of potential around different styles of these. Not too miserable to jump in. Like, I think Retro Rewind's a really good example of a version of these sort of games that definitely was not one of the first ones out there. It kind of learned its lesson from the first ones that did make its way out. You know, the supermarket simulators and kind of learn from what they were doing not so well. How to make the stocking part fun and engaging, which in this case, put a bunch of whimsical titles on these things. And my hips are evil. I should probably talk to my GP about hypermobility or something. Oh yeah, just to be safe if nothing else. Just get that checked in on if you can. Worst thing about cashier for me is the boredom. I'm tied to the counter and there's only so much work there. Give me something that... See, I'm okay with mundane stuff. I just don't like customers. I don't want to look at them. I don't want to deal with them. I don't want to pretend I'm interested in their lives. I'm sure as hell not. You know, stuff like that. That would not be fun. For me. Alright, time to repair till toaster do us part. We're cutting out the dramatic toaster scene. Also, check that out. All the movies sold. Hell yeah. Yeah, bones and bone structures. Hard finding people who know what the hell they're doing there. And the few cases where they kind of know what to do about that stuff, usually that's like situations where by the time you find out it's too late. Like scoliosis. I don't have scoliosis, my mom does. I'm weird on that, like dealing with customers. No, that's not weird. If anything, it's weird that I don't like dealing with people. Especially given, like, I can chat with y'all on stream, no problem. But, God, you. Ask me to do it in a customer-facing context. Even if it were something I was passionate about, I just wouldn't want to do it. Hey, Negan, welcome in. Even if you've been lurking, welcome in all the same. I used to work at Barnes & Noble in college, and my manager banned me from answering the phones because they got in too many arguments. Oh my god. And I can understand that, too. Like, I think it goes without saying amongst this crowd, but the idea of the customer's always right is not... I mean, number one, it's not... The way it was meant to be taken is not the way it's been taken over the years. And number two, the customer is not right. And the millisecond a customer raises their voice like, oop, here we go, yeah. Yeah, exactly, James. Thank you. In manners of taste and preference, the customer's always right. Of course they are. When it comes to customer service, they sure as hell are not. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's like, that is why I would be also like... The problem is I would be like passive-aggressive sassing people into rage. Like, I guess the modern day term for that is rage baiting. Yeah, in manners of taste. Exactly, y'all. customer is not right when they want whatever they want, and they're just going to demand all the customer service that goes well beyond any common sense. See, now I'm a lecturer. My ideal job, because I talk at people all day, not with them. I get info dump about my fave interests for hours in a lecture hall. I'm basically IRL streaming. Yeah, lecturing, especially at a university or college level, is tremendous. If there is a world in which I might have wanted to go down that path, but I instead early on decided I was going to try to go down the path of being a high school teacher, and I found out very quickly, hey, yeah, when it's kids and they're forced to go to school and they're not my age and they don't want to learn, I'm just content to let them slip. And obviously, college, university, you're going to have some people who make dumbass choices there, but in general, there's skin in the game there, because, you're paying to be there. They're a little more committed. A little more. Emphasis on little, for sure, but still. It's better. Teenagers terrify me? Yeah. The one story I can say about teenagers terrifying the hell out of me, beyond the fact of, I would say to a kid, hey, do you want to go over your homework today? As I'm doing my pre-student teaching, which, thank goodness my college did that, so I could figure out before I had a degree that I did not want to be a teacher. And be like, no, I don't really want to. I'm tired. And I'm pretty much caught up. And it's like, are you really? Like, no, I'm not. But I also am tired, and I don't want to do this right now. It's like, okay, that's fine. Not the right answer, but it's the one I chose. And then, but the gnarly story is when, and this is back, again, I had the story earlier about 11 years ago, me being, not wanting to exist. This would have been, God, I'm going to really date myself on this one. I think this would have been 20 years ago me. 20 years ago me, who was still in the idea of, I don't know I'm ace. I don't know. I've never really been in a serious, proper relationship because stuff happened through high school. I'm not going to get into that. I can get into it eventually, but it's more of a sidetrack than anything. And so had some students outside I was supposed to check on, see that, make sure they're doing okay, that they're learning, they're meeting with teachers they need to. And, they're talking about boys and stuff. And I ask them some questions, and all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, hey, Mr. Evans, do you have a girlfriend? Like, nah, never really had a girlfriend. Didn't really work out well in high school. And they're like, oh, we should get you a girlfriend. And I'm like, whoa, I am trying to have a teacher. I'm trying to be a teacher here. Do not, as a student, try to find me a girlfriend from the student body. This is what happens when people show up on the news in bad situations. Please don't do this to me. And yeah, it was like, it was around that time where I realized, there are so many ways this could go sideways for me. I do not want to be a part of this. And plushie, I know that mood about agoraphobia, for real. For real. Fun thing about university is I can pull the it's your tuition, I get paid whether you show up or not. Yeah, exactly. That is the one thing that made me at least think about the idea of, getting a master's or potentially teaching at university level. It's like, that would be some pretty good leverage. But yeah, I just got talked out of it from all the other pre-student teaching stuff. Maybe if it's going this sideways this early, maybe going for a master's is not the right answer. Now, my college would have told me, no, going for a master's is the right idea. Also, please give us money. Teenagers have credit cards now. It's, oh, God. Yeah, no, I didn't have a credit card till... I don't even know when. Yeah, $15 in a dream at the mall. That good times. I was going to, but my father and stepmother wouldn't stop complaining to my sibling about my behavior. I think they think I'm a drug addict or something. Oh my god. Real in tune with their family right there. Real in tune. Yes. I'm holding my hands up here and saying, there are two wolves here. One is agoraphobic, the other is on drugs. Can you possibly tell the difference? God. I tell my students I live in the supply closet. Thank you for that. I live in the supply closet because I refuse to tell them personal info about myself. Yes, that's a great idea. Also, for the record, I did not follow up on any more detail beyond, like, hey, I'm not dating anybody and I don't have a girlfriend, which, again, was probably too much information to reveal because they really leaned into the idea of, hey, we should get you a senior to date. It will be fine. No, it will not be. My colleagues think that's antisocial, but students are like cats. The less interest you show in bonding with them, the more they like you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually very fair. Like, way to be the cool professor, don't act like you're one of them. Once you're older than them, trying to be like one of them is a way to be uncool. If you're just like, yeah, no, I'm my own thing. Don't ask about me. You're cool. It's a weird, like, inverse polarity that shifts as soon as there's an age gap. And, like, an authority gap. Credit logos on my debit cards to this day? Yeah, that's fair. Just severely depressed? Mood. I understand that, sick day, for sure. Kids are weird like that. I looked young, so I got hit on by kids way too often. Oh, yeah, that is super, super yucky plushie. That sucks, and I'm sorry that happened to you, because... The one thing I will say, and... I mean, keep in mind who is saying this is a cis white dude. But... It did not hurt that... When I was like this, talking like this, I also... looked like a real... I looked like such a dingus. Like... Short hair. Still dealing with acne at the time. 20 years back. Like, heavy acne. And just looking like an absolute goofball. I probably wasn't even making proper eye contact with them at the time. Because of social anxiety. My students must know I'm single because I end every lecture with a picture of Pedro Pascal next to a motivational quote. That does not guarantee that, for sure. I know enough people who would definitely have someone, maybe not Pedro Pascal, but someone in their lives that are like, look, I'm married, but if they show up, the husband is stepping aside. So, you know, I'm just putting that out there. My students finally asked why he's there, and I said because he motivates me. Okay. That might actually just discredit the exact thing I just said. But, you know, that's... They can read into stuff like that. Oh, God, Negan. God. Yeah, that club story. Okay. Yeah. Woofda. I'm 26 and don't have a driver's license or a credit card, and I try to stay off the radar as much as possible. Not actually a terrible idea, if I'm being honest. I feel like if there's ever been a time to stay off the radar, it's 2026. Limit your exposure to being connected on the grid in 2026. Don't be like me. I was pretty much locked into the grid in the mid-90s. I have no escape. They already know everything about me. I'm doomed. Negan. I think it's a bold power move to just leave the Pedro Pascal on any slides you give to other lecturers. If anything, put more Pedro Pascal on them just to mess with them. Just say it's like, you know, it's like the Calvin Hobbes and the, you know, other cartoons that people would put on their slides. Except it's Pedro Pascal giving motivational quotes. My friend likes you. He better not. Who's your homeroom teacher? I'm going to pay my rent. God. Yeah, no. Ugh. There is a point of time where I would be a gross person, be like, oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. That's actually kind of flattering. And now I am like, that gives me the straight up Ghiblies. Yeah, also that's on them for not checking through your slides. Exactly, Lita. You have an ID, though, so the government knows where you live. Yeah, that's fair, but... The government knowing your address is real basic. The government knowing very little about your transactional history and other stuff like that. It's less. Like, anything that gets swiped on a card is data, you know? It's a slide with flowers and pink graphics and Pedro's, you're doing amazing, sweetie meme. Boss is like, who was that man? The students really liked him. I'm just looking to get you some street cred with the kids. That's all I'm trying to do, lecturer. And yeah, Pedro Pascal, objectively very pretty, very charismatic. What's not to like there? What am I doing? Am I closing? Did I get everything? Yeah, okay, cool. I think we're good. I'm just off my rocker because my employee called out. Okay. This looks good. Let's close the door. $630 for working alone, that's fine. There's a part of the internet that will tell you what's not to like for anything. I don't listen to that part of the internet. They suck. The part of the internet that just makes a habit out of not liking anything is just a bad part of the internet. They can kick rocks. Yeah, I get a lot of that. Aw, that's flattering. I wish I got attention like that. No. There is a point in time in which I did have that kind of mind set, process all that stuff. That would have been before I started hitting middle age. and honestly, probably part of it also is having healthy relationships. Once you have a healthy relationship with adults, you start to realize just how much of that is like, no, you do not want that. Yeah, humans are terrifying. Absolutely not. Humans. Not even once. Which is weird to say now that I had the whole thing about relationships and stuff with adults, and I just said humans not even once. These are two different tracks. These are two different tracks. Do not worry about it. What is a healthy relationship? I had to bite my tongue so hard there I almost spouted something off I should not have said. And right now my brain is scrambling trying to find something else I can say instead. A healthy relationship is one where you both have an understanding and respect for each other's time, communication, boundaries, things like that. And you eventually can get to a point where you can coexist without the idea of everything having to be hot and horny all the time. That is going to be my very sanitized answer. Say it, don't spit blood. I do not want to. I was about to say, God, just got out of a relationship 5 months ago, and it is not ended well, but it was healthy for a while until it wasn't. Chat zoomies are done. Gonna go back to lurking. No worries, Negan. Appreciate you popping out a lurk. Thank you for hanging out. And for the record, anybody who's lurking, you are never obligated to pop out a lurk even when I'm just yapping and stuff. And I appreciate you being around. It's good vibes. Have people just chilling. Talk about Pedro Pascal and took it. Hell yeah. Hell yes. This is the right call. One might even say, this is the way. I'm just imagining booing in my head right now, and you know what? I deserve it. Sometimes it happens. Sounds like you're still coming back to equilibrium. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I'm pretty much back at equilibrium. I will say, knowing full well that this could blow back in my face saying this on a stream, this weekend is where that equilibrium got upset. Through no fault of anyone. And, yeah, no, it's where I started, like, really thinking in my head, hey, what does equilibrium look like? And I kind of, actually, before it got upset, was at a point where it's like, it's kind of where I'm at right now. It's kind of this. I kind of don't want anything to change from where it's gone. And is that wrong of me to be kind of mean like that? No, it's not. It's them who is wrong. So, being very vague there, but wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anyways, Midna asked for an eel crinkle. Midna, here's your eel crinkle. There you go. Thank you for redeeming the eel crinkle. I should probably get a stronger antidepressants, TBH. I mean, I probably should be on some sort of antidepressant personally, but I don't know. I've kind of just become numb to all that stuff at this point. Which is probably its own bad sign, but you know what? It works. Oh, worries, Midda. Thank you. Good old eel Ciceriga, yep. Bustin' does make him feel good. Ghost busting, for the record. It's not a... It's literally not a euphemism in his case. Okay, cool. More comedy. They put these hats out. Now I've got other movies. There we go. Smoke Corporation. Okay. That might have been it. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Sexy stranger in the sauna. I will never say sauna properly after Alan Wake 2. Just putting that out there. You can only hear sauna so many times before it just permanently becomes changed in your head. Is it properly? It could be. It might be. But you gotta embrace it the way it's said by a Finnish person. With a smooth voice. Kind of smooth accent I wish I had. Instead, my smooth accents are faking New York / Boston accents to the confusion of everyone. Where is that mega science going now? What is he even up to? Okay, that's not the genre I wanted to grab, but that's fine. You need to work on accents? What do you think about Squid? Genuine question, I'm just curious. Oh, D&D, got you, okay. That makes all the sense in the world, actually. I wasn't even thinking about it in terms of, like, TTRPGs. Which probably says a lot about how much excuse me, wow, ulched at the time I said that. Makes me think about how much I don't think about TTRPGs. Best thing to do British, so I'm kind of hecked if I ever do D&D. See, the thing is like, I can do really bad accents of that stuff. But every time I've done something like that, for any sort of TTRPG, it's led to, like, problems, because I apparently like to make problematic characters. There was, Also, this Boston lo-fi seems to have gotten louder. One sec. There we go. That's better. I think it's called Dread. Maybe it wasn't Dread. It was, but it was a TTRPG where basically all your dice rolls are instead Jenga pulls. And if you unsettle the tower, you fail to pull a block properly or refuse to pull one, you get a bad outcome. If the tower falls and you're the cause, you die, regardless of what kind of action it was. If it was a simple action and you pull like one piece, whatever it was, you die. You could be just setting down a plate. And the act of doing that, if you pull one Jenga block and that's the one that topples the tower, that plate shatters and hits your jugular, you're dead. But I was playing at Gen Con one year, a long time ago. And we were asked to come up with characters for this like real quick one shot. It was basically like a mansion version of Gremlins that this guy was putting together. It was really fun the way this guy put it together too. And I'd put together a butler character. And everybody else in the TTRPG had picked up on, yes, this guy's riffing on Gremlins. And I'm the only one there in complete character of like, well, I don't know about these creatures. I don't think they're real. How can you possibly tell me it's real? There's been a murder here, and you're meaning to tell me that this man was eaten by some sort of green creature? I don't believe it. Who stabbed him? Which one of you stabbed him? And like, basically, I'd be stubborn like that. And I upset one friend so much that they literally like walked out of the convention center after the one shot. Like, you were supposed to play like you were trying to win. It's like, I was playing like I was trying to have fun. I don't care about winning. It's Dread. Like, I'm kind of hoping I'm the butler who dies. Like, that would have been hilarious. And I just kind of lucked out and not dying the whole time. And missing all the gremlins every time. The GM was very good at making sure, like, the butler never saw them. I never saw them. And of course, like, they're like, but we saw them, and you're hearing our scenes. And it's like, yes, but my character did not see them. Therefore, I'm going to act like I didn't see them. Oh, we got ads starting in a moment. But yeah, that was a fun time. Anyways, I'm gonna check in while we're waiting for ads to run. But yeah, I guess just to add a little more on that, it's just like, I don't think I was playing the game wrong. It's just like, but the people I was playing with were expecting me to metagame. And I'm like, no, I don't think I will. Yeah, exactly my thought. Like, metagaming is not fun. Like, I don't want it to be me versus the GM. I want it to be a narrative experience. And should be an improv experience of fun. Hey, cool, free movies. Oh, they're all horror. Great. No. Wait, let me see the titles. The Minotaur Night Feeder? Nah. Mammal Ghost Story, it's pretty good actually. Where the Keg Rests? Eh. Surgeon Peeping Through the Keyhole? Eh. Mammal Ghost Story, though, is pretty hilarious. Yeah. We'll swap that out with Vengeful Prisoner.
Drugs.
Would play TTRPGs? Yeah, I don't play them much at all. But, like, my attitude is that if you're gonna play one, like, don't play to win. Like, it's a co-op experience. Play to have fun. And, like, be silly. Be goofy. Like, make people laugh. I was trying to make people laugh by being this uptight butler. It's like, well, this is clearly out of order. Oh, there was something in this cage. It's broken loose. Did we have a dog? We had a dog, didn't we? Who brought the dog in? And yeah, it's just like being absolutely stubborn. Like, no, it is a gremlin, you dumbass. And again, and I don't want to admit this because, yes, I know outside of the game this is a gremlin. But until I see one in front of my face and I can do the whole sort of thing, then I'm not going to do that. And I know the whole thing, you know what I mean, though. Like the whole revulsion, the whole terror, where I'm just moving back in like staggered steps of fear. I'm in a guild that's full of min-maxers, so I made a max-min character to fuck with him. Hell yes, you did. RP is the best part. RP, it depends on what it is. Also, we're back from ads. Welcome back. It depends on what RP we're talking about. Like, City of Heroes was always light RP for me. I wanted to create a weird character, but at the end of the day, it was all about, like, trying to make sure that I had fun playing the character combatively. I didn't want to necessarily min-max to a horrifying degree, but I did want to min-max to a point of, like, hey, if I'm a tank, I want to be tanky as fuck. But being tanky as fuck is, you know, something you can build into the character and kind of have it, you know, have the combat build who the character is, and, you know, vice versa. It kind of enhances each other. Like, my main tank character in City of Heroes back in the day was a guy whose whole superpower was he got concussions and never had any health issues from them. Like, he could take concussive forces, you know, concussive blast forces, and it would do nothing to him other than rattle his vision of reality a little bit. And so he was a little unhinged. He was a little unhinged. He wasn't all there, but otherwise, like, he was just a typical human who basically no-sold concussive shots to the head. And he had a helmet on. Why? Because scientists were confused of what the hell that's all about, so we put this on him. And reality is like, well, I want to put a helmet on because I hate all the hairstyles, so how do I explain it? Oh, yeah, doctors want to figure out why he's got this power. Because it makes no sense, and it's not really all that useful, and maybe we can make something out of it, so we'll strap a helmet on it. Oh, why is it locked on him? Because he keeps taking it off. We don't want him to do that. And then eventually I got like a foot stomp in the game. Because for anyone who played City of Heroes, I was a invulnerability super strength tank back before there was like willpower or other more modern power sets in that game. It was like the original stuff, so super strength and invulnerability. I tried to make the super strength as little and powerful as possible, and the idea was that I was just wailing on him like a normal human being with no combat skills. Eventually I did have to beef him up, and it was just kind of explained that no, he's punched so often that he's actually kind of gotten good at it by accident. And same thing with like the foot stomp, like it topples enemies around him and he shakes the ground, but he's also like actually fracturing his ankles doing this. He's actually in a lot of pain. This is actually really hurting him, and he's kind of numb to all of it because of his whole like tolerance for pain. This is really going to affect him down the road. He was ridiculous. And his whole out for City of Heroes was eventually he went into the whole time travel stuff that the game added. That was kind of where I stopped playing. And his whole thing was, oh yeah, so he tried to steal tickets to get into one of the Indy 500s from the 1960s and got shot dead doing that. Like, he tried to rob somebody of their tickets by, like, tricking them, and they got angry and shot him dead. So he's dead in the 1960s. Good luck figuring that one out. How can he walk and fractured? Surprisingly not very well. Need to bring out the Cheeto Gene Dice and the Baked Bean Dice. God, Squid, that's cursed. I love that. Anyways, we've got everything ready to go. Everything's stocked. I need one more day to get the pinball machine, so let's do that. Flyer up and let's roll. Oh. Well. Yeah, it was never really explained, and I kind of like the idea when it comes to stuff like that too, of like, don't fully explain why. And that was a lot of my characters, like, just like, we really should know, but we don't. Like, this guy makes no sense, and we haven't been able to figure him out yet. And it's not like some dark secret, it's not like he's got, like, some secret, it's just legitimately he had a weird pain tolerance issue. Some nerve thing that somehow he was lucky about, and you know. But did I ever explain that? No. I think explaining something that would have made it less fun. See somebody asking for a recommendation over there. What do you want? Science fiction bad movie? Okay. Oh, Keg and Moonbase 42 is so you. Horror movie night? Yeah. I recommend, if I may, 13 Bodies. Hey, Kageru, welcome on in. My supergroup mostly left by heading into space because theme when retail closed its doors. That is fair. Aww. But I fell off City of Heroes so hard when they had to start doing microtransactions to stay alive.
Hey.
You need to pay the late fee. 13 bodies? Yes, it's over here.
Wow.
Star Trek Online, which I did play a bit of that too. My super group did as well. It was interesting. The on-planet stuff was not great early on, but I heard it got better. But yeah, we had games we would jump into. Obviously, Champions Online was when we jumped into, which I made my favorite character that, again, never was fully explained, but his name was Senator Gorilla Arms. He wore a suit and he had gorilla arms. Like, not like actual, like, a gorilla, but they were just giant arms. And he punched people because he had giant arms that were, like, way too large for a human body. Why? I don't know, he's just born that way. No worries, Lita. Have yourself a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, Fire Strike. Right, you did ask for that. Oh. My employee's gone to the bathroom.
Hey.
Oh, you're back. Cool. Actual horror movie that is scary. Yeah, have this. Nothing like picking a movie off the floor and just handing it to a customer. Yeah, Champions Online had great body sliders, terrible outfit options. CD Heroes, awesome fashion options. Body options a little lacking.
Oh.
But yeah, it would have been good if there was like a mix between the two.
Ooh.
But yeah, Senator Gorilla Arms, I still have pictures of him running around, like, lifting trucks, like, saluting, and just having these ridiculously comically large hands. And that was legitimately the only gimmick. Otherwise, he just looks like a politician with comically large hands. And the best thing that happened the entire time I played, when I was, what were you asking for again? Oh, Demonic Cake. Yeah, you did.
Oh.
Was when I ran past a group that was RPing, and someone yelled out, "You've got my vote, Senator Gorilla Arms!" And it's like, yeah, okay, somebody gets the gimmick. Somebody knows what I'm going for here. It's so hard to find that in RP servers back then. Somebody understands the kind of goof I'm trying to do here. But, you know, I mean, like, when you were with the League of Incredible Bastards / the Circle of Jerks, that's how it goes. Not have many people understood our shtick. Yeah, I mean, Senator Grill Arms, he has some ideas. I played Mutants and Masterminds way back when. My character was known as the Red Hot Yeti. Ooh. I'm sorry that my first thought when I heard that was, oh, the whammy from Press Your Luck grew up. That's rude of me, but, you know. That is the first thought that came to my mind. Oh. Fresh VCR player. I love that whammy. That whammy was very cool. It's great that he's found a new career as Incineroar. I mean, what? Don't ask for 13 bodies in the porn cave. That's weird.
Oh.
adult movie? Yeah, sure. No, you're paying it. You're paying the broken fee. Adult movie. My favorite. Oh, here we go. Grip My Wizard by the Tip. There you go, Waldo. Have fun.
Ooh.
Yeah, Waldo Wally is indeed in this game. I don't think that's his name in the game, but you know. Not like that matters. Should I eat some midnight lasagna or midnight cereal? Okay, question for you, Sick Day. Is lasagna like frozen and you'd have to cook it, or otherwise like reheat it? Because if so, cereal. If it is just leftovers from like earlier today, by all means lasagna.
Hey.
Oh, just 30 seconds in the microwave and you're good? Okay. I think lasagna is controversial take, unless it's like preservative infused lasagna like a Stouffer's or something like that. If it is some sort of freshly made lasagna, the longer you wait, the less good that's going to be.
Ooh.
So I highly recommend you enjoy it while it lasts. Give both cold and hot powers, but many days only one of the two function. That's actually really good. That's a great idea. Like, oh yeah, no, I could help you melt this ice cap, but I'm sorry, I've got ice powers today. It's just, it's inconvenient, but you know, I'm just not feeling it. I'm just not feeling it. I'm sorry. I can't really control this like you think I can. Don't get mad at me. I mean, it's ice day. Please stop getting mad about ice day. My sister had a surgery last week and her church folks signed up to give us food. Oh, got you. Yeah, okay. It might be store-bought, but, I mean, if it's not like... Okay, here's my take. If it is not... And I expect you probably know as well as any one of us do. If it does not look like obviously Stouffer's, enjoy it. And maybe I've had too much Stouffer's and like frozen lasagna over the years to be completely objective on this, because I feel like I know exactly what that entails, you know? But I feel like I can tell like the preservative rich lasagna you'd get from frozen and reheat that way. But freshly made lasagna, again, it's just delightful. Delightful, wonderful. Even reheated, but like just as long as time goes on though, that reheating becomes less and less good. Yeah, no worries, Noria. I'm probably just going to, actually I need to that real quick. I'm probably gonna just see the pinball table myself and then, you know, pull it a day. But yeah, good luck at work tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. What kind of porn we got here? Me time with my goldfish, that's weird. Flaming hot cake. There we go. Yeah, let's see the pin. I'll be real quick about this. Let's get everything restocked ASAP. Yeah, I don't really think I'm going to go far beyond that. It's, that's all checked in. That's all good. Let's do a quick restock here. I'm going to run around these. These should be pretty fast. I've organized them to be fast like this. Let's go Kong. Crunchzilla. Bike. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Money, money, money. Alright. Close the door and get some pinball tables, huh? 630, not bad. Level 23, one level to go. Let's get that pinball. Get some pinball in here. Let's get some heckin' pinball in here. Pinball. Here we go, pinball. Pinball Space Cassette. Folks, it's literally the table down here. Like, look at this and tell me it's not exactly that. It is that. It's the Windows 95 pinball in cassette form. Of course it is. Hell yeah. I don't know why David put a high score on it before I could even get to it, but okay, David. Kinda messed up you do that without, like, consulting with me first. Yeah, Space Cadet, I think. Space Cassette, Space Cadet. Like, the layout of this is very, very similar with a couple obvious differences, like right here. But, like, right here, this upper, quote-unquote, playfield looks so much like the one from Space Cadet. It's a shame I can't play it, but, you know. I'm sure at some point we will be able to watch someone else play it. But that day will not be today, because I am going to call it there. This is the last day before we get new releases. And I got a lot of stuff I got to sort out. Like, I got to get moved 13 bodies into horror over here. Which, out of context, that sounds weird. But yeah. I think that is a couple of days at Hideo Kojima's Corn, Porn, and Beyond. And a pretty good update, honestly. This is a neat update. I'm not sure it adds a whole lot, but the VHS rentals are, at least if nothing else, entertaining. They add another little aspect here. This is the first I've had a chance to really use the repair desk, you know, in full swing. It's not too bad. It's pretty reliable. It's pretty decent. I'm not answering that phone. In fact, I'm running out of the store. And we're going to return the menu. We're gonna see what the movie is. The Outsider Collector, that's sure is a choice. Then I'm gonna switch to Just Chatting. I'm not Just Chatting. Oh, 1 second. Mega Science did send me his porn situation. Okay, this is neat. So, yeah. Yeah, that's a porn section, all right. With a layback chair, a camera pointed at the porn, a spotlight pointed at the porn, a disco ball above the porn, more spotlights at the porn, and inexplicably a Wendy's hot drinks video. Or maybe it's a shake video, but either way, that is a Wendy's training video playing there. So yeah, that's classy. But yes, thank you all for hanging out, for being here. We've had a good time. I've had a good time, at least. I hope you have too. Just kind of yapping and catching up on the video store. Retro Rewind's pretty cool. It's not like going to be an everyday game in any situation, so very likely I'm going to maybe once a week at most play it. So tomorrow will probably be like Phasmophobia or something else. Something else in heavy quotes, because if Futon and Katie want me to play something, like another game that might be very popular, or an archipelago of some sort, no matter what they ask, I'm probably going to say yes, I'm in. We've also talked about other possible games that I had not played. So, speaking of that, I gotta go buy Outbreak on Steam. I'm doing that. That might be tonight. We'll see. Either way, thank you all for watching again. YouTube, this is where you get off the train. YouTube, thank you so much, whether you were watching live or on the VOD. I appreciate you. But YouTube, stay crusty.